And then fucking Dustin has, like, this is the greatest. Fucking, oh no, rat pit. Dustin was slain by a rat. Oh shit. It's so fucking funny.
Leave the four of you to find your way out of here together.
Where was the third option that was crack open a Bustin' Up brand nut-based snack product? Hey kids!
While
You ever
I
wanted
make
a
my way for
Bustin'
the
Up?
exit alone and
You
unimpeded.
crack open a brand new Bustin' Up brand nut-based snack product. With all the Bustin' Nut-based cream you've come to love over the years. Now in a fucking six-pack.
I can see I've still got a lot to learn about the particulars of your social strata.
Like, I feel like that ain't getting brought up for no fucking reason.
Sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
We're almost at the settlement. Yeah, we're there all right, dude. Don't worry about it. Shit, he's got armor. That's neat.
Be careful.
So,
Ouch.
I'm gonna
Let's
go
try it
out
again.
on a limb and assume that maybe you're not supposed to get pushed through the world there. You know, like that time where we. Nick, let AP know I want to personally thank him for my new favorite emote on Discord. He has great emotes.
No, he's talking about, he was licking feet in my chat earlier.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is why you can't trust it. You can't trust him.
He conveniently left out the part that he's in there licking feet, alright? And then somebody else knew exactly whose foot it was.
What?
She got wild.
I need a clip of that because that is the most Ebawara shit I've ever heard, and I appreciate AP for exposing him immediately.
Oh, 100% exposed.
Like, just fucking exposed. Ah, Jesus. Land, and I'm gonna go sniff. What's in my backpack? Ugh. Well, that's a fancy purple frag.
What's up? Hey. What
God!
God damn!
That did way more damage than I thought it was gonna do.
Hello? Just got sent to the shadow realm.
Jeez. I thought that'd do like 10. No, it was just straight 10.
Man, that's a sword fight. Lag. Spider monkeyed on my screen.
I'm gonna encounter him at some point. There's a bunch of waveforms over pictures of cats. There's the Fallout 3 character creator. Right over there. And I guess we can do this elevator maybe? Cannot use the elevator because it is still out of service even if you come from this side, which makes sense. Due to recent incidents on Loner's Cliff, the cliff trail will remain cool. You unlocked a new thing. You can go watch a video on it if you really want to learn more about it, but you fucking figured it out probably. Like, it's a nice cock. All right, yeah, I gotta go take this moose. I'm excited. Like, I remember I came in fucking hot one night because Glass was bitching about how Ghost wasn't like good, and I came fucking flying in there, and I'm just like, oh, I am so fucking sorry. I was like, I'm sorry that they record their actual albums on things that humans can listen to and not a cassette tape that was buried under a church that then got burned, that was recorded on a fucking PC microphone from 1991 and then put into a blender, re-recorded in the blender, and then thrown onto a fucking vinyl record. I'm so sorry. Oh god, TikTok always scares me. I always feel like China is gonna reach through the screen and just rip off my penis. I'll never forget a cafe in my town went too hard on the oohoo Americana dasu dicky wiki. What? Food was actually fine. Decided to blast the vilest rap for 24 hours. Never forget the time When a mom and her like 10-year-old were ordering a burger over the sound of I'm smoking some weed. She's smoking my dick. Oh God.
Oh God, I love knuckle.
Looks different from mine, though.
Let's make tomato soup. Oh, turbo mode. Fuck, I didn't even see turbo mode where it makes everybody hip thrust really fast.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I like how turbo mode doesn't increase the dialogue speed, just their body movements. Oh, that's fun.
Is something the matter?
Is something the matter? What's up, girl? Something the matter?
We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Hey, girl. Doing all right?
Yeah, okay.
Whoa! Look at that mouth! Okay, it's fine, because, see, we may not be able to get Philip out, but we can just take Kurt instead. Bye, Philip. Bye, Philip. Fucking everybody. Everybody say bye to Philip. Do it, because he's dead. Because he's fucking dead. We're never going to see him ever again.
I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
He does have the One Piece stand line, though. It's pretty nice.
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Yeah, you do, Reen. Shut up, dude. Y'all gonna kiss eventually. What the fuck? Why are you, like, looking down the wee-wee immediately after that?
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
What? You make it sound like that's like, okay, the way he worded that would be if somebody asked me about this scar. Be like, Nick, what's that on your left hand? Is that some kind of scar? Like, it's kind of fucking small, right? Like, you're just like, wow, that is strange. What's that from? This dude has a fucking gaping, heart-shaped hole in his chest. And they're just like, oh, wow, Reen, is that some kind of scar? That, absolute fucking eradication that's on your chest right there?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
I'm going to make shit. Not about to turn this into ether complex. Coming from the lips of an angel, hearing your name is sounds so sweet. I don't remember the rest of the words. I don't wanna say it. I don't make it. I do be. Alright.
Thank you.
Living rent free in my brain. Oh. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to having this camera over there. I said the Takahito Blazer. Oh, dude. Reen's Tachi would be fucking good because, he studied the Eastern Blade. Reen's Tachi. Okay, hang on a second. I also like Garugamesh. That's fucking... you know what? I'm going back. I think whoever... Garugamesh is good. Garugamesh. Stupid metal horns on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did it get more expensive when I named it Garugamesh? Did that happen? Is that real? Is that what we're looking like? All right. Garugamesh metal horn. We got it. Put a comma for the thumb. Fuck. Here. I'm fucked. Wait. Oh, God. Whoop. What is that? I I don't care what it is, I want it. Too bad. I'm glad it at least has like a durability thing. So I can get rid of these. Fuck ass. There we go. Yeah, it's... Oh, I got a minute. I turned the light on in this area. The fucking rat just comes hauling ass in here. Oh my god, Vagrant just... What the fuck? Time.
Look.
Doing Minecraft. Doing Minecraft tonight. Gonna walk in there. Gonna pick a block. Put it down. Put up another block. Put it down. Put a potato on the ground. Minecraft. Cause they did. They were like, okay, it's Reese's Pieces. Cause Reese's rhymes with pieces.
No, it's Reese's Pieces.
It's never been Reese's.
I'm gonna go find some old ad and we're gonna settle this. I actually don't believe that, to be clear.
I don't know, you're still loading into the game.
Oh shit. Yeah, I need it ready. Sorry.
Fucking what? Dude, have you tried hitting the dishes?
No.
They
Why
just
you breaking my
delete from
dishes?
existence.
That's Grandma's dishes.
Damn, Grandma!
Hey.
Holy shit! You smack that fucker in the next week. Damn.
And no, I was saying I regretted the Reese's because I love peanut butter cups, but Blizzard it is not a good combo.
Fucking This is where I make potato. Wrong game. Wrong game. got niche on the brain. And by niche on the brain, I mean I read the words, meaning crafty, niche and hard and long. Welcome to Tuesday, everybody, which is really just our Monday, because it's the first stream of the week, because I took yesterday off, because I had to do a YouTube video, or finish it anyway, even though it was, like, done, and then I had to go, like, redo it again, because I broke the damn music shit, and if you haven't seen it, it's bang YouTube and chat. It's a fucking video about a shitty Star Trek game called Star Trek Next Generation Future's Past. And also its Genesis counterpart called Echoes from the Past. Look, they're terrible, and it's a video about goblins. Yeah, there's some goblins in there. There definitely is. I spent probably more time than I should have on it. But like, I don't know. It's kind of a fledgling attempt at it anyway, because this is like a while I'm I would say no slouch. While I am a no stranger to editing, it is definitely a different type of thing, you know. So it's kind of its own monster of trying to figure that out. But to all the people who have gone and watched that already, I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys enjoyed it, because I really had a lot of fun making it. Honestly, it was a good time. It was very, very goofy, and a lot of fun to sit down and it's a lot of fun to sit down and have the absolute privilege of sitting down and writing a joke because, like, you know, you have time, which is of course the biggest difference between something like streaming and that, which is just, that's kind of what makes it a whole different ammunal, right? So very very interesting. And I didn't realize your post on Sunday was a secret stream announcement and missed the whole thing. Block his sad face. Wait. Like, actually, or like a joke? Because I made a joke about how when I put that up, I said people are probably gonna be so fucking confused. And the funniest part of it is if you go look at Twitter, it doesn't actually like create the link correctly or whatever, and it's really, really fucking funny because it just looks like I said some shit like an Aldi grocery bag full to the brim with questionable contents, and that was it. And then just the picture. Oh god, why is the... Why is anime theme playing? I don't even have it open. It didn't do this before. What the fuck? Yeah, man, it was a weird one. And then the other part. Oh, I can flip. I can flip. All right, so it probably looks like a nightmare back here. Not as much of a nightmare as you think, because there's some nightmares back there too. That is the almost fucking done with, like. That's the almost fucking done with stuff thing. I don't know why the other lights didn't cut on. Anyway, is that a butane tank? Oh, back there? No, that's a roll of bubble wrap. No, it's a roll of bubble wrap. That is the shave it or save it stuff back there, and I'm pissed because those right there, those things, the envelopes, really irritating because I have to actually order new shirt envelopes. So, because those are not going to work. Which is really fucking frustrating. Yet again, the game is not Plock. Well, I'm gonna see how quick people can actually get this one tonight. This one might actually be a little tricky, or it won't be tricky at all. So we'll see where that goes. But I mean, I don't know. This could catch a couple people, or it could just fucking not. I'm not sure. I'll have to keep in mind Plock. I have to do it before it becomes too much of a joke, because then by the time I do Plock, if I haven't done Plock, is it Outrun? Not Outrun. I don't know if I ever actually played this one properly. Yeah, this one may be a little tricky. The only one that was a little tricky so far was, oh god, I don't even remember what it was called. It's DuckTales. Yeah, that's it. No, I'm just kidding. It's not DuckTales. It would be really funny, though. Yeah, Rocketeer. Rocketeer might have been, like, the most, like, self-burn shit ever, because it was just like, oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, here. What if it just spelled out the title on the screen? Terra Ligma took a little bit. No, it's not Yoshi's Story. Yeah, Terra Ligma took a little bit. Yeah, it's like, it was a... That was a reasonable guess, because it wasn't until I was like, it's a JRPG that was like pretty underrated and really didn't even get a fucking proper release in the States, and then that was kind of the end of that. Once I hit the whole like it didn't get a proper release thing, it was like, there you go, it's over, right? Dragon with the sub, he says, sitting here coughing my brains out, Terra Ligma nuts. Anyway, hope you have a good stream. Yeah, I saw you were sick, and I meant to reply with, I hope you get well soon, you dusty bitch. You dusty ass bitch. It's like a Sonic game back there. It's not Sonic this time. No, well, it hasn't been Sonic yet. I don't know why I said Sonic this time. Like that was, like that was something. Anyway, thank you, Dragon, for the 39 months. I appreciate it. And apparently that kicked the lights on over there. They're good now. They're on now. Yeah, no, we got all this trash down here. We got so those bags are all the bags right down there in front of the bubble wrap are the t-shirts. There's a stack of envelopes right there. Those are the stickers. And then there's boxes back there, which are there's boxes there and boxes there, which are the mugs. So there's all of that is packed out pretty much. We're kind of in the waiting on new packaging for the shirts, and then just got to print out the labels, and then that should be it. When you go play Cool Spot, dude, when am I gonna play Cool Spot? The question, there's like 5 games I felt like playing. That like I looked at and I was just like, I can't afford to do that right now because Cold Steel still exists, and like the idea of taking on like anything beyond fucking Cold Steel is just that's true. We are playing Sonic now. I went and researched the origins of potato conditions, and I'm happy to inform I'm not sleeping in the foreseeable future. Hey, what is his name? Rat King, Rat Boy Genius, or whatever the fuck. Dude, I love that fucking video. I worried for a long time. I was like, is this like back when that first came out, I was like, I feel like I just landed on like some weird fucking dark corner of the internet that I shouldn't be in, but yeah. I'll be talking about this a lot tonight, by the way. There's a new YouTube upload out there. There you go. Go watch it. It's a fucking silly kind of comedic review analysis thing of an old crappy Star Trek game, and I had a lot of fun making it. So if you haven't seen it, or if you didn't get the notification on that, it's a lot of fun. Go fucking like, favorite, comment, subscribe, social security, whatever you do these days. However it works these days. You would delete Potato Knishes? Is it too late to change my shirt size? All the shirts were ordered based on depends. What would you want to? I might be able to like swap it out. I don't know. They were all ordered individually, so I didn't order like bulk larges or bulk extra larges. I ordered them like per person. Is it James Pond, aka RoboCod? No. No, nobody's even gotten close yet, which is interesting. And I think it's because like the title screen's like kind of hard to read. Anyway, thank you again, Brasilisk, for the 46 months. I really do appreciate it. You guys are all wonderful. Thank you for supporting this show. And to those of you who went and checked out the poop tube thing, I really do appreciate it. Like I said, the poop tube is in a state of repair right now, so all of these videos kind of serve as like a I don't know how to put this. They all kind of serve as like a foundation for search engine optimization stuff, because like as long as I continue to create content that's around that length and of a specific type, make sure we tag it up and everything like that, we should be in a much better spot with the way like search engine shit works and like recommended content works and stuff like that. Like the Death Trash review ended up going okay. Not like amazing or anything like that, but I think some of that was partly due to the developer retweet, I would imagine. Did Cold Steel's a Sonic game because of this old meme? If not, I've forgotten why. Dude, I actually don't know what this is. Oh my god, it's actually okay. So I'm aware of Cold Steel the Hedgehog. I'm like completely aware of this. However, no, that's actually not why. Shockingly enough, Cold Steel the Hedgehog is not why we're doing this. I'm sorry, Cold Steel the Hedgehog. He's not Cold Steel the Hedgehog. The Hedgehog. No. That was not why, actually. Now, I do feel kind of validated, though. The reason we were calling it Sonic was because we were joking that every cast member seemingly was just a fucking character from Sonic. So we had, like, Tails and Sonic and all these other people, and I appreciate that he's got Jinko jeans on, and I don't think I ever noticed that. Like, you can see, like, right there on the left leg that he's just got a Jinko emblem right there. That's pretty amazing. That's good shit. Yeah, like, actually, no joke, the whole, like, favorite, comment, subscribe shit, that does help the fucking algorithm a shitload, so the more interaction a video has, the better, so. And the nice part about it is that one, unlike the Death Trash review, is to some degree rewatchable. So, because like that's the thing with like reviews is normally you're not gonna get like a lot of rewatch on it, but that one in particular might be a bit more subject to some rewatches, which is good. I guess he is more hedged than Hog. I don't really know, actually. I'm a little bit scared, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of bummed that I didn't realize that fucking Cold Steel the Hard Hedge was even a thing. Also, thank you, Needles, for the $5 and the 5 cents. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ford, for the $10. You're great. Both great. Thank you so much for dollar in my face. And for the 15 dineros. Oh, dude. See, when I would, like, the bit with, like, fucking Worf just, like, sitting there, I laughed like 20 times fucking editing that because I could not stop laughing at his stupid fucking it's like weird unibrow thing. Like the biggest sell of that entire fucking game is probably just looking at like the absolutely atrocious sprite art in some cases. God, dude. It's so good. Like, all of Troy's sprite work, which is just horrible. And, like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, why is it like this? Okay, so we're looking for Rex. I don't know where the fuck he is. I remember somebody saying, I think he was in, like, the gym or some shit. I don't really remember. I don't even know. Do we even have a gym? The old schoolhouse engineering building, main building. Guys in the auditorium? I don't even know what... I don't even think the auditorium is like a listed thing. I think you might have to run to it. Was that lady even fucking researching? Oh, the legend of the legend of it was the field de-randomizer or some shit. I can't even remember what it fucking was. I'd have to get out the damn script to even see what it was. I completely forgot. That script was actually like pretty straightforward. I was actually really happy about that. Like that script only had like one minor rewrite, and that was just to accommodate the fact. So that video was originally supposed to have, I'll tell you guys, because like whatever, for anybody who's interested in it. That video was originally supposed to have Futures Past, Echoes from the Past, Bridge Simulator for Super Nintendo, Bridge Simulator for 32X, and then Deep Space Nine Crossroads of Time for Genesis and Super Nintendo. However, basically every time I took a look at it, oh, there's the auditorium, it's grayed out. Every time I took a look at it, and I started looking at the timeline, the motherfucker ended up being like 38 minutes. So I actually ended up editing the Deep Space Nine, well, part of the Deep Space Nine one, and the Bridge Sim, and unfortunately, it really sucked because like I just personally found them not quite as like funny, and also I feel like it kind of fucked the pacing up because like originally the way that video was recorded was I sat down and I went through all these games and I recorded the footage for them, and I thought that personally, like after in my head the big one was the Deep Space Nine one. However, Futures Past ended up being like so much more than I was expecting. Because upon initial inspection, when I only played it for like 20 minutes, Futures Past was actually this is a little disgusting. This kid should be thrown in fucking jail. He's like sticking cameras under women's skirts and taking pictures and shit. Anyway, so this kid definitely needs to be in prison. And I originally thought that the Deep Space Nine game was the worst. But as it turns out, as I dove into like Futures Past more, I was like, holy shit, dude, this game is like awful, but also kind of fucking impressive. Okay, cool. So he wasn't doing upskirt photography. He was just taking pictures of women without their consent, which is also weird. Still creepy, but less like, you know, murder basement creepy. To be honest, that game would have been much better if it had come out on a more modern console. What? Futures Past? I don't know about that for sure because like Futures Past isn't like the worst thing ever. Futures Past is plagued by bad game design. It's actually really not like plagued by its visuals too much. Like the visuals are like terrible, but it's like it's interesting what they were able to pull off at all. I mean, like the fact that that game has like, you know, equipment and classes and like full control of like the bridge to a degree where you can like change up all this shit. I mean, yeah, it is kind of like borderline charming to a degree. So that's kind of interesting, but I definitely wouldn't like recommend downloading a fucking emulator and playing it or something because it ain't, dude, it ain't worth that. I'm gonna tell you that much. It is not worth that. But anyway, I had a great time editing that, and like I'm very hopeful with the whole poop tube thing because like it's something I'm trying to just get a grip on again, and you know, I just hopefully can, and hopefully can rebuild that to the point where like we're getting actual traction based off of like sub amount. Like watching subs fluctuate is great because I love watching like several leave and then several new come in. Like that's nice to see. So like I'm cool that like idling out at the same spot. It's actually really good to see because it means we're doing a good bleed off of like it's a good bleed off of people who think that like the entire channel is One Punch Man video or like Dark Souls guide, which is really nice. So and that's gonna take time and effort. Oh wait, he ran upstairs. I thought this shit was over. My brain just didn't. Well, I guess I'm gonna spend my point over here. What we need to do is find something that actually suits him. I might be able to help her out. Let me not do that right now, and let me go back to the thing. Why is the auditorium like grayed out? I don't understand that. Yeah, I think so too. Somebody said something about an AVGN coverage of that video of that game, and honestly, I didn't think that ever happened. I had no idea, and I was like, damn. I was like the old everything's been done under the sun routine, unfortunately, but nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. Why is it a lecture, dude? Like, he's going to jail. Like, he's dead. It's over. Oh, sorry, man. What did you even think to look up here? You dusty little bitch. See, he was hiding lazy, but because it was a Vita title, they couldn't afford to, like, put him in, like, a box. Okay, so this is a problem this game has been having lately, where, like, the shadows are real fucked up, and it looks like everybody's got wet ass. I'm not really sure what's up with that. What'd you say earlier about video length? I was just saying that the original cut of that video was almost 38 minutes long, because I covered effectively 6 different games as opposed to just one with its shitty port. Because I really don't cover the Genesis version of Futures Past that much, because, like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, it's like the fucking same. It's the same shit, it just has, like, Genesis sound chip blasting your dick off, and the game is, like, way harder for some reason. Otherwise, it's, like, exactly the same, and it's fucking terrible to play because it doesn't have shoulder buttons. And, like, that's when you really realize, like, just how fucking doo-doo the Genesis controller was. Because I'm sitting there and I played through, like, fucking 8 hours of Futures Past, and I'm just like, holy shit, the Genesis port sucks. And it's because it doesn't have shoulder buttons. Like, it's miserable. Absolutely miserable. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the whole lecture from Fellatio thing. That's a little bit terrifying. Oh, that makes me feel a little bit better, Ford. That's good. Also, I'm not 100% sure that shit you were talking about, Ford, with the mirroring of what, Futures Past? Dude, I didn't even beat Futures Past. Like, that game's probably like 10 to 12 hours long. If not longer, because it's extremely difficult. Like not even like a haha Nintendo hard. Like, it is bullshit. Because the way those games work is if you die, you have to go back to the bridge and, like, your crew members are gone. And if it happens like 4 times, I think, like that, it just game overs you. And, like, it is very easy to get killed, especially if you don't know what's going on. And, like, every fucking level is just tedious as shit. Like, you have to be careful. Okay, cool. Well, he just tore up the photos. All my hard work, all my pornography. No. Doubt anyone other than Fellatio would have given me for what I did. God, I can't even talk. Yes. I think it does. I forgot to, I don't gonna say I forgot to include it. I actually had to abuse so many fucking save states in Futures Past that I actually don't even think I got to see the death screen more than once. Because I realized just how fucking hard that was going to be. And I'm sitting there looking at it and I'm like, if I don't use save states, I'm never going to get enough footage to fucking make a video out of this. Like, I'm never going to be able to do it. It was a lot of fun though. It really was. I had a great time. I remember back in the day on PoopTube, there used to be this really cool feature. This was before YouTube decided to get their own streaming service. There used to be a neat thing where you could tie your Twitch account to it, and if you had a YouTube video playing, you could make it to where if you went live on Twitch, a little thing would pop up in the YouTube video if somebody was watching it saying like they were live on Twitch or whatever. That was one of my favorite things, and of course now that's gone because, you know, they got their own fancy bullshit now. Okay, so we're good with this, and I guess we just need to do old Schoolhouse Rock. Oh wow, are they monetizing the shorts? Shit. I totally missed that. You know what's weird for it is, like, it kind of doesn't, which is really, really odd. I know that sounds weird, but it, like, doesn't to some degree. Like those plot threads are not. Oh, I also have to go sniff over here and go do the thing with Alyssa. Okay, we gotta help her. We gotta help her pick out clothing. Spending all the bonding points doesn't advance. Well, this jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. A splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He really seems to like driving around and fishing. That's a good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you? I guess this is your chance to shine. I did get my estimated revenue report for this video though, and it was like, bruh, $1.12. I was like, it's like, there it is. Which is just a joke mainly. I mean, that's the amount, but like, that's not what matters right now. Like, what matters right now is retention and viewership, and like interaction on those. Way more important than the money thing. Way more important than that. Now for chicken nuggies. Fucking where? Where are you getting $1.12 chicken nuggies? How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it's nice too, so I think I'll like it. And with $1.12. It's really funny to me. Like, that shit cracks me up because it's basically in making a joke about $1.12, I have doubled my monetary income from a video that took me like hours of fucking doing. It feels really good though. Like, even if those videos don't do very well, the hours that go into it don't feel wasted because, like, first off, it's fun, and second, it just, how do I put this? It just feels like there's something like cohesive and put together. And like, I would love to show you guys the fucking timeline from that shit. Where you get you a drink of them nuggies. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate it, guys. Throwing us up to fucking like $17 for the night. I don't even know. I can't keep track of fucking anything. I forgot what do. I think I wanted to take a look at Am I ready for the 3 millionth edition of Skyrim? I actually am. Yeah. Like, I'm totally happy about that. I mean, I love the Elder Scrolls, so like I can't sit here and ever like I can't even make jokes about it anymore because like I'm just totally cool with it, man. I do, and you could go ahead and clip this and you can just rub it in my face if I'm wrong, but I think this is probably one of the last versions of Scrimshaw we're gonna see. Like all the memes the meme that just will not die. I do think it's probably one of the last ones. I can't fathom that being, 'cause I don't know what else they would do. Like, this one kind of makes sense because they're like, okay, we're doing a 10th anniversary, which again makes sense. And for anybody that doesn't get a little fuzzy thinking about the fact that Skyrim's been out for 10 years now and it kind of hurts, but like, also, whatever, you're crazy. Fucking Scrimshaw's a great game and it deserves a bunch of praise. But it seems like with the little Creation Club stuff they're throwing in, all the expansion things, and then also the free upgrade, I think, for special edition people. I think that's pretty cool, man. I'm totally down with it. I really am. Like, we'll probably do another playthrough of it when it comes out, right? We'll probably do it. A fucking dog was like, I already bought fucking Skyrim 6 times. May as well get it once more. Hey, Dogma. Thank you for replying to that thing so quickly earlier. We, as you can see, this is the, I'm in the packing stage. Erica's helping out because she really wanted to. Got all the shirts are down there in their packing sleeves, which actually have to be replaced. I already ordered the new ones. Got the boxes over here, which are mugs. Boxes over there, which are mugs. All kinds of shit. The stickers. Everything's staged. So just a matter of getting some labels printed, getting the new packaging for the, the shirts to make sure they don't get like, because the packaging back there is like, I don't know what's up with those fucking
Dirt sleeves, or those packing envelopes, they suck, man. They're terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, I know we had to go to the faculty lounge. Is that did we talk to the right boy or not? I don't think we talked to the right one. Who was it, Sib? I'm sorry. I'm gonna passion rant about fucking whatever. You get base free with special edition, or you can get the full anniversary with a bunch of Creation Club stuff. Yeah, that seems good to me. But again, I mean, I actually like Skyrim a lot, and like, I mean, I really actually haven't bought Skyrim. We finished assisting the student council. This remained to take care of the most pressing tasks. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plans? Resolved by military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. Okay, so he's been out and about. Yeah, dude, 10 years of fucking Scrimshaw, especially with how popular that game is. I'm trying to think of how many times I've actually bought Scrimshaw. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it's actually relatively low. So I bought my original PC version. I didn't buy Special Edition because it was free. I bought the Switch version out of complete curiosity years ago. That's it. I'm serious. I don't think I bought, like, my PC version of Skyrim was my main one that I always played. So I haven't bought it that much. I think most people actually haven't either. Like, I think most people have maybe bought it 2 or 3 times on different platforms. I doubt most folks have bought every single fucking release of Scrimshaw.
This is swimming.
Willing to teach us? I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Gather up the men and meet me in the gymnasium. Gather up the men. And let's make hamburgers. Because we 5 men. Well, probably about to be more than 5 men. Let's see how many men this is. Rubbing nips. Oh, he has the VR, but oh my god, it actually is 5 men. Dude, I didn't realize this was fucking burger time. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, that seems reasonable, Dark Flare. I mean, especially considering, like, you have to remember that God, my voice is just falling apart. I took a look at, like, how many fucking hours I had to Scrimshaw, and I've got, like, close to 1,000, so... God, the fucking 360 version was terrible. These boys are very milky. Gaius is doing alright. He got a little bit of color on him. Not an issue, it's an observation, you smarmy little ahaha. Begin with warm-ups done in accordance with the man way method. Fucking the man way, not the woman way. Of course. Classic. They all have the same BMI. It's called we're on a budget, dude. We're on a big budget. So Reen has this scar on his chest, and it's really funny because people talk about it like it's a tiny little scar and not like this fucking gaping wound that's in his chest. So because Neithard or Neithard, or how the hell you pronounce his fucking name, low-key sexist about Laura and Fee being the best athletes in a country where both God and the patron saint of being badass are women. I'm assuming there's a specific person I need to compete with here, or is it like you just choose whoever? He does actually kind of look like a Arisen. Also, don't lie, like the Arisen ain't already in anime land. It's just a different type of anime land. Alright, well, I'm gonna compete with Gaius. I'm gonna do it. Especially if it'll make us both better. Yeah, dude, give me that. Oh, it's a difficulty selector. Dude, watch this. This game a fucking joke, gamers. I know how to swim. Dude, look at me slap this boy. Look at me slapping him. Slapping him. All right. All right, man, I've been in here a few times and I keep seeing bunny ears and I'm weakly asking why. I can also be placated with anime answer. I answered you last time on the bunny ears. It was a DLC content and I wanted to make sure we knew who the fucking main characters were. As if the hair color and the focus on, any level of detail wasn't a dead giveaway already. It is his pro tag chest. Yeah, you've asked 3 times now. I've actually answered you, I think, 3 times. Unless I missed one of them. Green has a keloid across 3/4 of his rib, and they're like, oh, I barely noticed. That's what I was saying, because I've got one on my wrist, and it's really hilarious to me, because I'm just like, okay, there's a clip of it, where they ask, and I'm like, that's the question they asked is for something tiny like this. Not like this gaping fucking wound that's in this man's chest. Oh shit, that was a link level thing? Oh fuck. Well, that sucks. I could have used that, man. Lost motor function. I think you got more than a cold, man. You shouldn't be losing motor function. I don't think that's typical cold symptom. That's not good. Dragon will always be all right as long as he's got a pair of nail clippers. Man, this man's on it. The scar ain't shit. The one on my back is bigger fucking bitch ass paper cut. What the fuck happened to your back? Okay, so you have a keloid scar larger than like your right breasticles? Holy fuck. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're not actually losing motor function. Maybe you and Techie got the delts. Because if you guys were vaccinated, the symptoms would be less than they normally are. So might have them. Is Elliot drowning? Oh my god! Holy shit, he is! Oh my god! With his head, he's like, guys, I can't breathe. Someone, please, God, let me put my hand up on the ledge. Oh god, that's fucking perfect. I'm so glad you noticed that. I had no idea he's just drowning. Oh, Tails, why are you dead? Dude, Andy, if you actually have a scar larger than that thing, I'm gonna need fucking photographic proof. That's what's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I'd go, yeah, definitely go ahead and get tested, and then like, because that sounds about right. You guys might have the delts. Oh, that's right. You had to get the abscess cut out of your back. I remember you talking about this. I have a bad scar across my left forearm. I got it in a heated battle with a pizza I pulled out of the oven. Dude, I burned the hell out of my thumb one time doing that, Axel, when I was in high school. I remember actually Spider-Man had just come out. Like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man had just come out. So it was what, like 2002? Late 2001, early 2002. And I remember what happened was it was one of these Red Baron microwavable, like, pizza things, right? And so I had taken it to school for lunch and had it in, like, a little icebox type lunchbox thing. And I threw that motherfucker in the... Oh, the Baron did me dirty. It had like one of those little like crisping trays or whatever. And I remember I put it in the microwave at school. Because I had these microwaves set up. And I guess it wasn't high school. I think it was middle school still. It was like 7th grade. Anyway, so I put it in this microwave and I let it rip for like 2 minutes, Beyblade style. And without thinking, I grabbed it and like my thumb like went inside the crust because it was one of the deep dish ones. And at first I was like, oh shit. And then I realized like that cheese was like molten on my fucking thumb and like it's just sitting there like burning. And I'm like looking desperately for something to like get it off my fucking hand. And I grabbed like a napkin that was like a few feet away finally. And I was just like, and dude, I had burned the hell out of my thumb. And I'll never forget those goddamn Crisping tray Red Baron pizzas. And I just burned the dickens out of my thumb on. And it was hilarious because I'm just like, God, like, it's horrible. And I don't even know if they make those anymore. It was they were like the Red Baron deep dish, like singles, and you could like microwave them or whatever. Oh God, Dark Flare, Jesus. I've only got 3 scars that I know of. I've got this keloid scar on my wrist. Here, I can actually show you guys this. You might be able to see it. Might be kind of hard to see it. Right there. It's real chunky. The other one is a scar right here in the middle of my forehead, which is kind of difficult to see. And there's one here inside of my eyebrow. The one in the middle of my forehead was when I tripped running around inside and I banged my head on a brick fireplace. And then the other one was because I was being a dum-dum when I was younger, like 3 years after that, and I was sitting in a laundry basket rocking back and forth watching TV or some stupid shit, really young, and I tipped forward and smashed my head into a coffee table. The one on my wrist came from me trying to prevent 2 dogs from going at each other. They were both good dogs. They just got that was the bad part, is they were both very well-behaved dogs, all that shit, but there was a toy that they both wanted, and I knew it was about to happen, and I grabbed the toy out, but one of them clipped me with their tooth, and the dog immediately knew they screwed up, and I actually felt like it sucked, it hurt, but like at the same time, the dog ran back to the apartment. Like they knew I was pissed, which made me feel really bad because I yelled their name really loud when they bit me, of course, because they didn't mean to. But by God, they popped the leash and they sprinted back home, and they were just waiting at the door. And I always just felt bad about that because like they knew I was pissed, which like in that case, like I don't normally like yell at animals or anything like that, but like of course it hurt like hell, so I yelled their name out and they went sprinting back, and that was just the result of just getting in between 2 dogs, no matter how well behaved they are. If there's something that like they're fighting over or they want or whatever, and they're young or anything like that, they'll do it, man. They'll go for it. I got a couple on my head also. One is hidden on the back of my head, and one's like an inch from my eye, and then some on my nose that you basically can't see. And boy, howdy, I'm out. Yeah, just fucking out of there, dude. I got a scar on the inside of my bottom lip when I almost tore it with my teeth. Oh God, did you bite it that bad? It's crazy. Like I'm assuming that's what happened. Okay, I think I can just go ahead and do Schoolhouse Rock. Which, if that's the case, I kind of want to check and see if there's any weapon upgrades. But I guess there's no point in looking at that because... Are we good? Can I have Schoolhouse Rock? Or nah? We have no points left. We've done all the quests. I think we can do this. It was a car crash while you were yelling at your brothers. God. Did you... What were you yelling at him about? Was it just an argument? Missing part of your tongue because of a car crash. God. That's a classic one right there, Frost. The old trippy dippy. Okay, who is coming along to this time? So I'm thinking Emma was pretty good for a while, but I think she started to diminish in terms of power just because whatever. The only person that we can even do an S-Break build with right now is technically Gaius, and it has to have Alyssa in the party if we want to do that. So we could run Reen, Lara, Alyssa, and Gaius, or we could just go. We could go with Fee too. But yeah, that's the only problem is he's the only one I can think of that we have that S-Break available on, and that kind of sucks. It's like I would like to be able to use that with other people, but oh God, Deceiver, Jesus. It went through your fucking lip? Oh, never mind. Fee said not today. Why did it let me choose her again? Oh my God. Why let me do? Alright, who else is gonna be like, sorry, I can't go. It did this shit before. I don't know, it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably right, but we should see for ourselves. Time to get this month's investigation started. Shadow works his way to the party. Oh, man. Oh, golly. Ah, yes, I need to give my fish a bath. Nobody's guessed the game tonight. I'm thoroughly impressed. This might be the longest we've gone without anybody getting even close. When I was super little, my bro threw a Hot Wheel at my face and scarred my face with a little cross under my right eye. God, dude, Hot Wheels are like the most... Those things are fucking heavy. I mean, like, get pelted with something like that, man. Like, that's, they're no joke, dude. Like, they're no joke. I have 2 surgical scars, one on my elbow from when I was 8 and fell and scraped all of the skin off my elbow, and one on each knee left from when my knees went through the glove box in a car accident. There's a lot of car accident ones in here. I can confidently say I've only been in two car accidents. One was relatively minor and somebody just knocked my fucking mirror off. And the other one, some drunk lady hit us from behind when I was really young. Just not good, but... I have 2 surgical scars, one on my elbow from when I was 8 and fell and scraped... Oh, I already read that. I'm done. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I am dim. The
My
fuck?
turn.
Stag ass. What the fuck, dude? Dude, we were
Go!
we were in that one thing for so like that last ordeal. We were in it for so long that like I honest to God forgot like what most of the parties played like.
Of course.
Like I have no idea like. I think her Earth Cleaver can't hit it.
Right.
We should be able to do this, and then as soon as we get those, I may as well have her do Radiant Dance because she's capped out. So like,
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant Blade Dance.
that actually is fucking crazy, Kia. I'm glad you.
We should keep going.
I'm glad you made it out of that alive. That's fucking crazy. Oh, dude, she got Shining. Automatically recover from KO. Gradually HP regen when HP is low, lasts for 3 turns, once per fight. That's pretty poppin', dude. I feel like Laura is super low on skills, and I'm not really sure what I need to do about that. I was actually gonna ask what her orbments looked like because we hadn't used her in a while. How'd the spider boss go? All right, so get this shit. That would actually be an interesting portion of the VOD for you to go watch because you might have some way to chime in on this because that was probably the weirdest thing that's happened in the game so far.
Go! An opening!
It's my turn.
Basically, the spider boss was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, easy, whatever. However, that encounter with what's-his-fuck, we were getting outsped in such a way that I had not seen in the game yet.
Hang in there.
Like, the point where, like, they had tons of turns right at the beginning and were just smashing us.
Of course.
Then what I did is I reloaded the save, swapped a party member out, and then magically, for some reason, it was no longer, like, a problem. Like, we just swept through it. And still can't quite figure out what's going on. Yeah, it leveled up once. It was so weird. Because I was told the spider boss was going to be difficult, so like, yeah, naturally I got ready for that.
I can do this.
But it wasn't. It was not bad at all. But that goddamn thing beforehand, holy shit. It's probably the hardest encounter in the game yet. Yeah, the spider was just not bad. Period.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
The triple dipple.
All right, let's.
My turn.
I was gonna do armor breaker, but yeah, let's just do armor breaker.
Off guard. Reem.
Leave it to me.
Right.
I wish she had better, like... I guess her attacks aren't that bad. It's just normally best to use, like, Blessed Arrow with her, because it seems like the strongest way to go about it.
Now's our chance.
Go.
Yeah, having like Emma gone was the ticket. Like that fixed everything, which is really weird. Hey, Maker, what's up? How you doing?
Right.
It's my turn.
You have my face.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Yeah, but yeah, having Emma... I actually sat down after that, and I took a look at Emma as a character, and apparently... And of course, this is all circumstantial. I mean, like, I'm sure for the base game, she's fine, but a lot of folks were saying that Emma's actually not the best party member. Like, in some cases, like, the strongest thing she's got going on right now is access to spells that are later... Like, well, not later game, but just, like, things that are relatively powerful. And apparently Emma's not really great until later in the game, and even then, she gets outpaced pretty bad by some of the other ones. But I don't think that was our problem. It just doesn't seem like that was our problem, right? Like, I don't know. Like, but yeah, apparently in a lot of rankings and things like... Not rankings, but, like... You know what I'm saying? Like, apparently in most people's, like, kind of opinions, she's good. But, like, the other party members are much easier to get to a point where, like... They're really able to, like, pop off and do a shitload of damage. So... What does Insight do?
Huh?
I don't even know what that does.
Of course.
I feel like I should know, but I don't. I just don't.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I can see magic. Well, what's weird about that is it seems like magic is really good early on in this, but not quite as good later on.
I've got you.
Like S breaks later on are really what the... And I mean, you can totally see that already just from just playing the game. You can see that
I can do this.
if you can figure out a way to push S breaks as hard as you can, you're probably gonna win.
Off guard.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, it's improved accuracy and dodge.
That's that.
Oh wow, that seems like really good to use with a Fee. Oh hey, he's got begin battle with insight status, and it lasts for 4 turns, and now he's got evasion up. Well, she also... The other problem with Emma is that she doesn't have an S-break yet. And, again, that seems to be, like, the big ticket right now. Like, if you have that, the character's probably really good. Oh, it's okay, Vagrant. Mine's, like, kind of fried, too, but, like, I don't want people to... What the fuck's going on with this? What is this shit? I guess I can't get up there.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Yeah, apparently Reen, Fee, and like somebody else can
Looks
get like
you've still got a ways to go.
really heavy evasion tank stuff going on.
My turn.
Oh, you can break. That's right. You can break shit now. I forgot about that. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Yes. Tonight is actually kind of that way because it's so messy in here. Well, it's not messy. There's just a lot of shit on the floor because of all the safe packing stuff. So it's actually properly a damn bitch you live like this situation.
Of course. My turn. Off guard.
Right.
Can he break them because shotgun?
My turn.
Ah, that's fucking funny.
I did.
I'm just...
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Tails was here. Here I come.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Probably a good chance to motivate here, and then...
All right.
This is the crazy part. I'm pretty sure if I motivate Laura and then use that, it's just over. Holy fuck.
We should keep going.
Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh.
I did it!
And no, she, like, Reen and Lara are a fantastic link. I think they've got counter and everything now. So, like, if...
My turn.
I actually don't know how that works. I haven't seen that proc yet, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It don't matter none. Oh, that's right, we have Crest. I forgot about that. It's always good to have a little toothpaste.
I can do this.
You have my face.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Together.
But apparently there's additional gladiator equipment as well, which helps out a ton. There's like belts and stuff like that too. There's like belts, a necklace, a helm, I think. So there are definitely ways to do like S-break builds.
All right.
For sure. So I need to probably just sit down and take a look at that. I don't think there's really much of a take a look at it situation anyway, because like it's more of, I just have to wait because some of that stuff is not available yet.
It's my turn.
My turn.
And I think from what I read, I didn't go like into spoiler land. I was just reading about like different ways to build up and stuff like that. Apparently a lot of the choice comes at the end of chapter 4. So I'm looking forward to that. That's when like I guess you really start to get a lot more control over your characters and everything like that.
It's my turn.
Which feels like really late in the game, but like I've had enough. I've had enough critique of this game. People know how I probably feel about it at this point, but like it's not a bad game. It's just
My turn.
My turn.
Its biggest drawback is probably just the absolute like sheer amount of dialogue, and then the generic-y kind of anime look to it, 3D anime deal. I feel like if it had a little bit more brevity in some spots, and then also had like less of a turbo 3D anime feel to it, then it would probably be a lot more popular than it is. Yeah, we're in chapter 4 now. There's only 6 chapters apparently, but
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
there sure do.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Oh, we could probably just standard attack.
All right.
It's my
My turn. That's the power.
Oh.
I'm like
There
going
seems to be a
downstairs
treasure
and your dad
chest here.
taking one look at you and asking if you're okay because you look really bad. I'm sorry, Kia. Do you feel a little bit better today or nah?
Now's our chance. Here we go. All right.
I can do this.
You have my face.
It's my turn.
We have like an excess of this shit. So we should probably just spend it. I wish some of these had expanded range because, like, God Almighty, that sucks when you just can't hit them.
Go.
Right.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Impassion, which is actually pretty good.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting all the gladiator equipment crap so I can actually, you know, do. Oh my God! Thank you.
The wind's behind us.
My turn.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, Kia. I know you had the you sent me the update.
I can do this.
I'm so sorry I haven't dealt with that.
That's that.
Expanded range. Give me the dong. Also, thank you, Zaris, for the $17. I think I completely fucking
I
missed
welcome
that
all challengers.
30 minutes ago because
Here
I
we go.
suck. Thank you for putting us up to $34 tonight. I really do appreciate it. My nose is itchy. Y'all give Zaris and Zach and Andy and all these guys some love, and thank you, Steak. 27 months.
All
Steak
right.
also made the thumbnail for the poop tube uploads. That's righteous. I'm just gonna use my Calamity hot dog or whatever the fuck this is.
Of course.
It's my
I like how these things finally get the
My
balls to cast anything, and they're like,
course.
"Yeah, it's coming, bitch."
right.
And they're just dead.
Here we go.
They're just dead.
I did
Thank you,
it.
Ford. Thank you, Steak, for dropping some love in chat. I appreciate it.
Oh!
The wind's behind us. Let's
My
go.
turn. Go.
Yeah, like I get the whole like importance of like world building and shit. But yeah, they go a little bit too far. I think in some cases where it's like, oh, okay, come on, let's go. Like we got shit to do, dude.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
I've only just begun.
Nicely done.
There's no
Nice.
cut off. Hell yeah.
I did it.
But yeah, no, thank you guys again, and thank you for the folks for dropping some love in the chat. I know it's hard because Cold Steel's happening, and you see it, and then you just die, like a little bit. Like you see it, you just fall asleep. You're like, oh shit, dude, this tree. Oh, bro, it's time for that.
This is the end.
Oh man, we made it. Look at that. Oh, wait, how was that at the top of the ladder? I thought we. Oh fuck, not gonna fight all this trash again. I'm busy working. I'll have no excuse in 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Bring it
I
on.
just feel bad because I missed Zaris's thing. I hope
My
they're
turn.
still here and don't think I just fucking ignored everything.
Go. Go.
An opening! Right!
All right. They're open.
I've got you.
Go. Now's our
An
chance.
opening! Of course! Off guard!
It's my turn.
We've had no deaths this run. Well, that's nice.
Right.
You blessed arrow yet? Bro.
Here we go. Now's our
An
chance.
opening! Right! Off guard!
Leave it to me.
That.
Together, we're unbeatable.
I would actually agree with that, Axel. Stop. In the name of love. It's just like... I'm really glad fucking Guy is out here doing the Heisman. Good for him, dude. I don't think I ever noticed this because I'm normally skipping through this menu so fast. Scrounge on up there.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Yeah, it's cursed.
It's a fight they want.
God almighty, that's a lot of boys.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Well, I've got some bad news today. She's an assistant manager in one of the labs at a factory we work at. This lab runs 24/7 with 12-hour shifts. Of the 5 people that work there, 1 retired, 1's out with COVID. Today her boss said, fuck this shit, I'm out. So it's her with another guy. So yeah, God. It's fucking crazy, Panic. I mean, what's she gonna do? Just stick with it and try to do, or is she also going to say fuck it and leave?
All right.
It's like, I wouldn't blame him. That is massive, damn. I've only had one instance probably in my life where, like,
I can do this.
we were that understaffed at a job, and I think it was like,
Here we go.
it was just, that one was more just like poor circumstance. Like, that's fucking nuts. The same thing I think happened to Xaris. I think Xaris is like the only one on his fucking team now or something like that. Crazy. Okay, Evergreen is a gem made from highly accuracy plus 50%, evasion, speed, prevents sleep, faint, nightmare, and confuse. God, that's pretty good. I don't really know if that's best on Reen, but it's gonna be now. Yeah, that's nuts. Well, tell her I wish her the best of luck dealing with that shit. I'm sorry that's going on. It's horrible. Oh, y'all are both looking for new jobs. God. Well, I hope you guys are able to find something soon. Damn, it's 3 Wiggly Boys?
Be careful.
Ew,
This
I don't
one
like their
looks
breast
strong.
hardy pulsy wolsies.
Go.
That's the worst.
All right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to motivate, and
My turn.
then we are going to armor break,
It's my turn.
which did nothing, because I guess these things are fucking immune to physical. That's not good. God, we might have to put tails in, dude. Yeah, just blow her ass up. I love it.
Go.
If you make big money, you can buy multiples of that during the upcoming field study. It seems like a good secondary piece of equipment for a lot of people.
My turn.
Yeah, really hope. Do you maybe you have to hit them from behind? But I don't think that's really been I don't think that's been a mechanic yet. Wow, she's
my turn.
confused. That's perfect. It's actually probably worth just trying out the S-Craft on this and just seeing what happens. Oh no, that still worked.
Go.
Oh, she's dead.
Of course.
Hang on a second. Oh. Yeah, I wish she did that much damage, you know, otherwise.
Shatter.
Why is it a wolf howl? What the awu is this shit?
Thanks.
Not yet.
This is my.
I can.
Well, that did about half past ass. That was terrible. Try to at least kill one of these. Oh, that's we're good. Are we good?
I can do this.
I can do this. I was about to say, because she actually has Ellis as well, so. Seems to just be kind of all in on S breaks for this. I don't really see another. I can't even potion her. She's so far away.
Right.
Yeah, so it seems like standard attacks do not work. I guess that's the big thing. Oh, there's another death. God, I hate party members dying in this. Can't stand it. It drives me nuts. More so than normal.
You have my thing.
Not here.
You have my things.
My turn.
Yeah, this blows. Ironically enough, this is probably the best situation that we should have brought Emma for. But guess who we don't have? Hopefully we can land a delay on this. Nice.
It's my turn.
Good shit.
It's my turn.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can do here, really. Because Armor Breaker doesn't do anything. I don't even think I can... That doesn't do anything either. God, that sucks. Yeah, I think she's useless right now, then.
Your turn.
I'll try at least.
He also doesn't have an S break. Oh my god.
Give it up, everyone.
Well, I was gonna hope to, get them back up. I don't think I have a way to resurrect them now because she has Thelos.
I'm sorry.
This sucks. Like, that is such a shitty fucking encounter.
This is a tough one. Go.
Like, that feels so bad. It just feels stupid. Okay, so buffing our physical doesn't do like fucking anything other than, I guess, whatever.
Your turn.
I'll try at least. Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
All right. I don't know why I did Turbulence. I would have should have done his Wild Rage. I think it's what I meant to hit.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of just continuing to bank S breaks and shit.
Flames.
And just stacking people in like the same area. Oh good,
Right.
They're all confused now. Great. Purifies allies with a holy song. Cures all bar, KO, HP heal. Wow. Actually really good. We don't need that yet. What we need is... God, that speed down is just killer.
I'm sorry.
Oh, cool. There goes my... Great. Yay. That's what I love. Again, I feel so underpowered, and it's really fucking annoying because, like... I've spent a ton of time doing optional fights. I've done every fucking side quest in this game.
Thanks.
And yet I have no idea how I feel like an absolute goddamn wet. It's infuriating. Like, it is actually fucking infuriating. If I'd spent half this time in most JRPGs, you'd be crushing everything. But we have wasted so much fucking time in this video game. Like I've just wasted so much time. And I have, like, nothing to show for it.
Give it up.
Here we go.
I probably spent, I'd say, at least 10 hours of our play doing optional bullshit. Yeah, I mean, you can't, but I mean, like, I don't know. The only thing I can think to do is maybe try to utilize some of his, like, CP builders and... I don't know. Definitely don't want to use her S break at all, which I mean, what's amazing, too, is that she has our CP increasing item, and yet she just generates none.
It's my turn.
It drives me crazy. Do you feel the knowledge and learning you earned today? I feel like I've wasted a lot of time playing Trails of Cold Steel. That's what I feel. I feel like I've wasted so much of my fucking time. Because, like, it's like the game's like a complete joke, and then, like, some boss shows up, and you're just like, all right, cool. Well, apparently all that optional time I've spent with all these quartz and all this other, like, optional garbage and, like, items and everything just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I just need to just die here and just start over because this is fucked. I picked the wrong party for this.
No.
Well, couldn't. Here we go.
Completely wrong party for this. Yeah, I don't care. Just fucking end this.
It's mine.
Well, that's the hilarious part, Sid. For like 8 hours, we've been running with a mage. And then, like, the first time I decided to not bring Emma because she was actually the reason we were getting fucked up. Or I'm going to assume she was the reason we were getting fucked up. Can we please just fucking die? Like, this is already a botch. Can we just do that?
I'm sorry.
The time I'm like, oh, we're not bringing her because having Emma in the party put us in a horrible situation last time. And now it's like, oh, yeah, you know, whatever.
This will take everything we have. Go!
Like, I mean, even with, like, the... One thing I can think of here is to maybe set this up to where we get Alyssa Impassion. Just go ahead and see, but if I switch over to fucking Dingleface, I'd lose an additional S break. So I wonder if it's not even worth doing that because then I can't restore health easy enough. Look, I'm not saying that, like, the game is the worst thing ever. I'm just saying that it is really frustrating sometimes because it feels like the difficulty doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Your turn. I'll try at least.
Maybe I could get sleep on him or something like that. I have no idea. But, like, right now, what needs to happen is I probably need to put them, like, move them all into an area closer to the boss.
All right.
Cold pizza? Dude, I'm in it, man. They also focus fire trash party members, and, like, the AI is pretty good about that, and it's really annoying. I kind of hate that it's that good at it, because it's very annoying. Let's see.
All right.
The confusion thing is... Alright, great. Alright, so we're gonna go and burn Flame Slash on this. We can take out... Okay, don't need to do the Holy Song thing.
Arcus activate.
Just gonna do just a fire thing on him, I guess.
It's my turn.
And then we should be able to spam Wild Rage with Gaius. Hopefully, that should be the only thing he's using ever. She needs to maintain all of her CP too. We need to probably refresh Resounding Beat to make sure we're staying on top of that. Speed down is ultimately going to fuck us here too, because, like, it's just taking too many turns to do this, which means by the time we're even set up, we're kind of already fucked. Like, he cannot do anything right now other than maybe throw out like a... Like, it's probably better to use Impassion because I don't want to move him.
Arcus, leave it to me.
Because that would cause more harm than good, in my opinion. So, and I think Tails is going to go down this round because we're just not healing up quick enough. Unless I can swing out Holy Song.
Listen to my song of healing.
God, you're lame. God. Yeah, I know about the elemental weaknesses. I don't think it's going to help a lot just because of the... we don't really have a lot at our disposal anyway.
Arcus.
Oh, their speed's already like what, negative?
It's my turn.
Already negative. Okay, we're gonna do another wild rage here. She should be. Oh no, she's still confused. I was gonna say I'll swing, but I guess not. You could try to hit him with Lullaby. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god, it actually did.
Go.
Okay, so he can go ahead and do Amity Jamity.
My turn.
Motivate's fucking pointless. The only thing that Motivate would be good for is additional CP towards Gaius, which I guess works.
All right.
It takes several rounds to... Oh, is she dead? Yep, she's dead. Great, there goes all of the fucking... Oh, no. She gets her fancy resurrection thing. Okay, now I can finally use Blessed Arrow. It only took like 19 years. Oh, please. Oh, come on! Oh my god! No! Well, there goes all of her CP, which just destroys our core strategy, so that's hot. That's good.
Give it up.
Have I been dropping frames? Your internet's just butt tonight. It's not me this time, shockingly enough, because normally it is.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna use one of my cheaty ass items because I'm not. That's weird, yeah, because we have a single frame tonight. Must be on Twitch's end then.
Leave it to me.
You okay?
Oh my fucking god, she's made of paper. Oh. Jeez. Oh right, he can't resurrect. Perfect. Here, let's waste another of our really good items on her. That's my favorite thing. God, I'm a salty bitch tonight.
Here we go.
Holy fuck. I mean, I wasn't. Now I am.
All right, let's do
now
this.
I am.
You okay?
Thanks.
This just sucks.
Right.
I guess just use Holy Song because I mean, shit, you're just gonna die. Yeah, we can't use her
Here we
break. Now, Tails is... Oh, good. Yeah, Tails is fucking... Oh, that sucks.
All right.
I don't even know if the boss AI is particularly good. I think it's just because it focus fires enemies really hard. This might be a bad idea. I thought about using this early on, but I just didn't really have a lot of turns to spare because I really need to make sure that he's pretty much always just wild and getting all of his shit back. That should put him at 150, which means we should be able to get a Flame Slash and then a Calamity Hawk, which hopefully will at least kill that one. Thank God. Okay, this should be way more manageable now.
I can't.
Thanks. My turn.
Also, Caterpixie, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Sorry you came in on the Salty Sam. This game wears me out real bad sometimes. I've tried real hard to stay on like the positive end of like. And there's some aspects of this that require like boring JRPG patience beyond what I normally have. And I like JRPGs a lot.
All right.
But this one's got some moments impressively dry. So.
My turn.
Oh, yeah, it does seem to do that. Like it completely fucking destroyed Emma last time. Like she was useless because basically the AI would just force fire her or focus fire her. She would die. Then we'd have to get her back up. Her turn order would be so low that we couldn't do any damage with her, and then she was just dead all the way through. Wow.
That's embarrassing.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We still somehow managed to fucking lose. Oh my god.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Alright, cool. Well, saddle up. You get to watch this again for the next fucking 20 minutes. can't even load an autosave because you can't change the party order unless I redo the entire dungeon. Ugh. Oh. Sorry, but not even Evergreen prevents the bad strategy ailment. God, fucking Kappa 2013. Check that shit out, dude. That's pretty good, Sergeant. I'm happy for you. Thanks, Panic. I really do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun making it. I really did. It was a good time. The bad strategy ailment, the one where we literally do not have a fucking party that is able to handle this. If we had Emma now, we'd probably be okay, but the fact that effectively 3 of our characters are useless outside of S-Breaks, probably a bit of an issue, so could be a... I mean, I just know you're being a shithead, but I'm trying to respond to like an actual statement, which isn't what you want anyway. You want probably something else out of that, but you know how it is. Alright, so I'm gonna, I guess, go ahead and swap her out for old Dilly Sack over here. I'm debating on just swapping out What's-Her-Face, because Machias might be able to do a better job than her. Like, I don't, depends on if he can do like any type of like base damage at all. Like, Blessed Arrow is great, but she's just gonna get confused early on. Yeah, because they just blow her ass up. Like, that's it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Do we have any of the stupid whatever it is? I don't know which one. What is it? What's their made up name for it? There it is. Cure's confused. I thought they had like a different bullshit name for it.
I can do this.
All right, this is probably worth doing because that'll cap out. Does Machias even have an S break? I don't think he does. I think I'm gonna use Chrono Drive this time. But yeah, thank you again, Panic. I spent a good amount of time on it, so I'm really happy that you like it. There's also, I mean, we could use like...
Arcus activate!
I don't know. Oh. Does she have the aggro quartz on? God, she might, honestly. She might. Maybe we put that on and I never even noticed or something. That is a distinct possibility.
All right, let's do this.
I can do this.
Okay, so if we do Blessed here, yeah, I'm gonna try doing. We'll try doing Chrono Drive here on the next go around, and in order to help kind of prevent some shit, maybe I can actually sleep these guys. No. Maybe Chrono Drive will offset the. I doubt it. It's probably not gonna work. No, this is chapter 4. Yeah, Riker, that's why I actually started using what's-his-face's thing, just to see what I can do there. Just gonna hang on to this for a minute, and...
Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna use Wild Rage here, but let's go ahead and use Chrono Drive, because that might help. That might help a little bit in terms of just keeping up with the speed.
My turn.
And we can do another Resounding, just to make sure we stay on top of that. Or somebody gets fucking killed, which, never mind, that already happened.
Go.
But, I don't know if I want to use yeah, let's go ahead and use Reens, because I think we might be able to take that one out with one more. Let's just go ahead and use the actual heal, because...
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, your audio cut out. Uh-oh.
Right.
Thanks. My turn.
Let's just do that. We'll just focus on basically pumping. God damn it! I fucking can't stand that shit. She just made a paper. I didn't realize this boss was gonna be like this, so.
Arcus.
Resurrect her on this next turn here.
Thanks.
I would imagine he got it turned back on before the before the uh-oh was required. All right. Needs to get this back up.
I can do this.
You'd probably do Chrono Drive again. Sergeant, what do you want me to do? Reload the fucking save to go change everything out? That's the whole point, dude. That's what I was saying a second ago, is like, if I want to go back and switch things up and add in like different quartz or like change the party members, I have to go re-clear the dungeon. And it really does suck. So, I mean, yeah, handheld, handman, emote, I get it. Yeah, like, I get it, but it doesn't really help us exactly in this exact moment. So that's not exactly not exactly just a solution right now. Do we have anything else? Do we still have any more of the thing that was pure confusion? No. Plus, any of our food items actually fix up like all status effects. No, so we're just gonna have to deal with that, which really sucks because Gaius is basically where a lot of our damage is coming from right now. I suppose since we have to wait anyway, do that. I think the strategy from earlier where we just like reposition everybody might be a pretty good call at this point.
Thanks.
All right, well there goes Reen. So
sorry, everyone.
that's cool. Cool.
No.
All right, so both of them are now confused, which means they'll just kill each other. Oh, look, Gaius is alive. Oh, just kidding. He's not. I think the only thing that's keeping him up is his, Oh my god.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, they just fucking get rocked. That's cool. Good deal. Oh. Rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than suckles. Oh, they call me I might have to redo the whole fucking thing. You could maybe do Shining at the beginning. I was actually thinking about putting that on everybody and seeing what happens.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
But considering it's what?
Go!
4-turn cycle, I think? I don't know if that's really gonna help. However, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for the move strat, because we were talking about this. Let's see if I can somehow swoodle over here.
Of course.
And let's just find out what happens. Because whatever, dude. We're just gonna move over here. Get a nice little clump. We're gonna have to take one round of, well, probably 2 rounds of damage, to be completely honest. Which hopefully we can even survive that in the first place.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use any of this shit yet. Let me just probably do Impassion on her. And then move her over here. Oh, good. Never mind. She's already confused. So that's great. That's good. I'm glad we're getting that out of the way early. Oh. Yeah, it's not it's not like a... I wouldn't care. Like, trust me, dude. I stream for a living. I don't really give a shit about judgment. The point, though, is that, like, that's just additional wasted time in a game that is already unbelievably fucking long. So that's the main issue right now. It's just additional time. But I guess if you look at it that way, it's already kind of oh, the Curia Bomb actually cures all of it. I didn't realize that. That's nice. Yeah, it's in a game that's already like extremely long-winded, so it really sucks to be like, oh yeah, here we'll do this or whatever. Go back to that.
Your turn. I'll try at least.
Just go back to that shit. No, we didn't save before it because I haven't had this much trouble with the boss yet. Other than that one fight that, like, I swear to God, something was bugged out because, like, the speed modifiers were so out of control that it made, like, 0 sense.
Here we go.
But the likelihood, though, is that we probably have an autosave that's, like, closer to the boss, but I would probably like to actually shift out, like, some party members in this case. I don't think we pop motivate here. It's fine. It's still like 3K.
All right.
Can he hit her with the anti-confusion thingy? Throw a Curio Bomb over there.
Thanks.
The problem is, though, he ran back. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Actually, this is fine, because... yeah, this is okay.
My turn.
Okay, so Alyssa's probably going to die here in a second, unless... Oh, no, that's not going to be enough. She doesn't even have the... Oh, okay. He has a problem with getting everybody split like this.
Keep it up.
Probably a better idea just to throw the defense up and then all that stuff over there.
Arcus.
You okay?
So Alyssa should be dead this round.
Take this.
There he goes. She'll restore that, of course.
Here we go.
I probably need to be pushing delay, even if it's like...
It's my
well,
turn.
maybe not. It doesn't seem to do quite as much as I hope. The S-break strategy seemed to work out pretty well. It, of course, took a while, but... seems like it worked out. We just got a bad string of luck on the confusion, I think, at the end of it, which really sucked. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more go after this, and if it doesn't work, we're just gonna re-clear, because either re-clear or sit down and renegotiate, like, or realign, like, some of our chord stuff so people have, like, more magic and they can just kind of sit back and cast and heal or whatever.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
I would actually agree that World of Final Fantasy has some of the best. Like, World of Final Fantasy is super fucking fun. Okay, I don't think we'll have... Well, we might be able to motivate. Yeah, let's go ahead and motivate here.
Right.
And then let's do...
Your turn. I'll try.
Switch over to old holes. Put up resounding beat.
Leave it to me.
The big thing we're gonna have to do here is really just focus on getting... We do Chrono Drive after this too. Okay, so she's confused, which means we need to go ahead and cure that because that's way more important. Which I am fine with using items and shit.
Thanks.
I don't care.
Right.
Now she can do Blessed Arrow, which means then we can just, yeah, because that'll cap everybody.
Thanks.
Which means now we can run 3 or 2 back-to-back S breaks with Motivate, so that should be a lot better, and that can damn near kill one of them out the gate. Yeah, because that thing's not doing great. It's already pretty low. And she's now confused again. Fucking, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Thanks.
Right.
Because that is fucking killing us. Need to go ahead and do this.
Thanks. I can do this.
She can do another Blessed Arrow.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Which should... well, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. Because I was going to say, that should allow... If I do one more Motivate, stay on top of that. Gaia should now be able to use his Wild Rage, and then that'll put him over 100, which means then we can just skip over to a Calamity Hawk, which hopefully will kill this. Because it's motivated. It did, thank God. Okay, so we're down to 2 already. Already looking better than we were before. Do another Holy Song just to keep everybody topped up.
I can do this.
Let's do another Blessed Arrow.
Thanks.
Right.
And now we'll do another Blessed Arrow, and that should push Gaius into another S-Break.
Thanks. You okay?
Thanks. Flame
Ebuera, what's up, man? Thinking about it, Nick. Eggs are just bird fruit. God, that's gross. Also, thank you, Waiting for the $1, and thank you, Saito, again for the 40 months. I appreciate it. God, she is, I was about to say barely hanging on by a thread, but now she's dead. Dead as shit. All right, so now we're confused, and he's down, she's down. Gaius is going to still be up.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Never mind. Now everybody's fucking dead. God almighty. This can go from just like A-okay to complete shit in just no time at all. I don't know if it's worth yeah, we'll just reload this save, I guess. I'll tell you what, man. this game has been a fucking trial. How many nights was Nier? Was it like what, 5 or 6 or something like that? We spent less time 100%ing Nier than we have to get like halfway through this game. I know the enemies are weak against magic. Yeah, that's pretty evident when your physical attacks hit for 0. There's not much I can really do about that without reloading a save, which was the whole point of this.
Bitter bits.
It's like you can't really do much. What was that area too? That was a little bit later. 21:35. Yeah, this should be the closest that we have. Which I think was right before we picked up whatever the hell this thing was.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, them being weak to delays is like
It's a fight.
totally makes sense, and that's great. The only problem with that, and frankly, I could do something that I did with another boss where we basically just Zerum capsuled everybody, had like everybody's S break ready to go, and just basically rip through probably 2 enemies. Which would also work. But really don't want to waste that. We did that once with a fight that was kind of shitty.
All right.
Yeah, like if we were doing even a little bit of damage against them,
Right.
I'd be totally fine
Leave it to me.
with the whole like delay strat, but since we don't have a delay that actually does any good damage to them,
All right. Together.
this is probably not a good idea. Oh. I actually thought about putting on the no thank you confusion emblem. I'm gonna take a look at this group. I think can do it. What I need to do though is I need to actually set. I need to set Tails to. No, I have not, Ebuera. I need to set Tails to actually have. First off, any equipment, because I forgot that we hadn't used him in like 30 years. But clearly he had nothing on him. So we're gonna throw the floral bottle on him and anything that increases magic damage, which I think the cooling belt was actually pretty good because I know that's got the. There's another one though that I think was pretty good. Did I grab his new weapon in the other? No, I didn't. Okay, so let's swap out Laura and Elliot. Oh, that's not what I meant to. Anti-confused, especially on Alista, is going to be really important. I don't know how many of the floral bottles we actually have, which is actually really funny because we actually have one of the HP up items on her, but I think we need to probably put, because I think some of them are short on quartz too. So part of this is on me, and then I think, oh god, he has a ton of unopened things too. See, this has been another bit of annoyance. Is like, swapping party members with such an extensive cast has made like keeping up with shit a little difficult in some cases. So yeah, because like his armor is like super far behind and some other shit too. So like I get why it's happening now to a degree, which is good. I'm glad to. Wait, no, don't you do it. You want to jump up in the thing and you're not doing it. Don't you do it. Ah, hey. No, don't yell at me. You want to come see everybody? Come on. Come on. For some reason, for about half a second, my brain heard, "No thank you, Confucius emblem." No thank you. It's the boy. He hath arrived. The boy. Oh. Dude, World of Final Fantasy is fucking fantastic, though. You definitely should do it. Here comes the boy. Yeah, old Kale. What are you doing? Yeah. You trying to get up and in and you know you're not supposed to? Yeah. You wanna play? He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, give me that. Give me that shit. Okay, do we have any more of the anti-confused? I think honestly just have one person reliably not confused is probably fine. What I do want to do though is make sure his armor's updated with now and semi-updated. And I also want to take a look at what we at least have over here. This is pointless. And I can throw. Ooh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Throw. Probably cat, and then. Do we have an? What if dark matter would hit both of them? I think it needs to be to hit both of them. So a crescent mirror would actually like completely fuck them up. It is my first. Yeah. Oh, his Fiber Guard Chapter 1? Thank God. It's better than whatever the hell he was wearing. I'm glad Twitch is just fucking falling apart. Easy peasy. Who has the thing right now? Demonic Side Reaper. I don't know if Reaper's even gonna hit though. Because I can't see the boy. Well, he's here. He's sitting. He's hanging out with us. Oh, I put on worse armor. Okay. I thought it said it was going. Did it not? Oh, I guess not. Yeah. Is Fiber Guard that old? Because I'm pretty sure we recently. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the jacket. Who the hell actually has that then? We bought that for a few people. That might have been what used, I guess, because oh, I guess it does increase what, like magic defense a little bit. Again, I don't think stacking delay is gonna really help a lot because we'll do a little bit better with this. I don't think, but it might be. I'm gonna throw this on just because it's an extra 3. We'll give this a shot, dude. Through this, we were just in a really bad position there.
Take everything we have.
There wasn't much I could have. Oh, I forgot Psychonauts 2 came out. I forgot that was even due.
Alright, let's do this!
Alright, so let's do Motivate, and then we'll do a Resounding Beat Up.
It's my turn.
Let's get that arrow out. And as soon as that goes straight into Calamity Hawk. just do a flame slash too. We'll just get it out. 'Cause we should have some supplementary damage now. Of course, she gets confused right away.
My turn.
The old classic. Don't you start biting. That means you're going down. You get to no longer be the boy. Matter of fact, that was enough.
Thanks.
No biting. You've been extra nippy.
Right.
Extra nippy. I did. I moved around some of it. But we're in slightly better shape.
Hang in there.
Slightly.
Thanks.
My turn.
All right. Let's see. Do Impassion on Gaius. Stop getting confused. Holy shit. Oh yeah, at least she got killed, so it wiped the confusion. Oh shit. All right, let's use Chrono Drive here.
My turn.
And let's do. I don't think I need to do Holy Song. However, now that we have Demonic Scythe, we can actually, use it. So let's see if this hits for better than whatever. Yes, having some actual magic damage is unbelievable. Any source of fucking magic damage.
Arcus.
My turn.
Pizza chili. The fuck? The pizza chili cold stilly. Oh. Go get a cold pizza, these nuts. Oh my god. Oh hey, that hits both of them. Let's do that instead. What if it actually does suck them into each other though? Because if I can stack them, that would be incredible. Nope.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna Wild Rage with Gaius, and then he should be able to break the Teenage Witch. I don't want to waste it on that one. I'm gonna use the Flame Slash on that. Because the Flame Slash should kill the other one. Alright, there's the confusion. Which, eat my ass.
Thank you.
My turn.
God, wow, right back into it.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I was thinking, let me go ahead and cure that confusion before that becomes a problem, and oops.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
All right.
My turn.
It's like once it starts, right, where we're just I'm just gonna use this because otherwise we're never gonna get through this. Doesn't have enough to do his big heal. Which means someone's going down. I wonder if I use her Rosetta arrow, if I might actually be able to kill that thing. Let's find out. See if that kills it. It did not. Close though.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh good, she's getting... Here it comes. Oh my god.
It's my turn.
I hate this so much. Holy fuck. I thought we were up to date on armor and shit, but I guess... Oh, never mind. It's over.
It's my turn.
Unless I just start spamming... All right, that didn't...
No.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, this is by far the most difficult encounter we've dealt with, and it was just what I should have done there is I should have just replayed through the dungeon and gone and bought new shit, because like Clearly, I'm super far behind, which is really weird because I swear to God we upgraded like all of our shit in a prior segment, but I guess like in the last chapter, but I guess not. Especially not what's this fucks here because they haven't been in the party in forever, so that was my fault for bringing them in here. Yeah, I guess we're pretty far behind on that. Well, if it's chapter 4, then like I'm just gonna unequip everything from those guys because I want to see. She didn't have any of her stuff either. So I'll take a look at it. Like every character that's not currently in the party, I want to unequip because I just have to sit down and just take a look at everybody's shit and see where we're at. Yeah, I was actually thinking about going to go pick up some new stuff, but speed is honestly probably better for her. A lot of this is magic damage, though. I think might be the other reason we're just fucking eating shit on this. Yeah, like I feel like the silver jacket's probably a better call, as is the golden dress, because most of the things that are hitting us are magic damage. I'm pretty sure. We got those. Do I have anything else that... It is probably worth losing some strength to just prevent confusion. Like, I'm going with that. Prevent confuse there. Is there anything else that prevents confusion? I know that ATS should probably go to him, but... What does the background music sound like? It has tape distortion going on. Is Twitch dying more than usual? I have no idea. Oh, does he have it from Evergreen? Oh, he does. You're right. That does make sense. Okay, so everybody should be completely confused proof. And now, I guess, let's take a look at the quartz and stuff, which I'll have to go and open up all of his shit, which I don't know if you can do that here. Okay, you can. So that's good. I forgot you could actually do those. Okay, so That's neat. You can actually have multiple casts. That makes sense. Harvest seems like it's pretty good. Yeah, I might have to call the stream early tonight if it's this bad. There's really no point in doing it because like Trails of Cold Steel is like it's not a great it's not a great viewership game period, and if we're having like people can't actually watch, maybe that means that's actually a good night for it, I guess. But you get what I'm saying. You know, if that's like extra bad, then that's good that it's stabilized for some people. I was gonna ask who had big ass HP too, but I guess it's him. Now that we've got Dark Matter, Grand Press, and the I think Grand Press should hit them really hard, but it seems like the other ones are working out pretty well too. I'm gonna give this a shot. We have the better armor equipped on these guys, and we have complete anti-confusion stuff, so that's good. I'm glad it stopped then. Then we should be good.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go!
Oh, that's good, Lily. Alright, so first things first, let's do Impassion on Gaius, because he's going to be cranking out a lot of that stuff. We're going to do Resounding Beat.
It's my turn.
Alright. Do Wild Rage here. Not going to use that just yet.
It's my turn.
You can do Blessed Arrow. Should be able to go straight into an S-Break for that. And then we can actually do Flame Slash as well, which should get that thing pretty much close to death as long as we go ahead and cast something on it.
My turn.
Dark Matter hits both of them, which is probably better to cast that now that I think about it. Use another Blessed Arrow.
Thanks.
Yeah, it doesn't hit quite as hard. Like, we might actually want to use Demonic Scythe if we're trying to burn one down, but it's fine. Do Impassion on her.
Leave it to me.
When at Earthbell, nobody should have anything anymore, like all the other party members. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use that Calamity Hawk to just kill this. That should kill him. Or not. or not. Do Holy Song.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Do another Blessed Arrow.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Let's squeeze out a Chrono Drive here, but I just feel like
Thanks. Right.
probably not the best idea. And honestly, I think the anti-confusion stuff is probably going to be what carries us through this, because I can't see this being a problem now that we have that. So.
All right.
I think Press is relatively small, unless I'm thinking of a different one, which I might be. Yeah, it's enough to hit them both.
Right.
'Cause it was a little small, but it can be repositioned, which is nice.
I can do this.
Holy shit, she just dies. Just dead.
Thanks.
Here we go.
You okay?
Yeah. Like it just didn't do enough. I'm just gonna Demonic Scythe him because that seemed to do the most damage for like a single instance.
Thanks.
Her S-Break does do damage, but it's less damage overall, I think, by using... Oh, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I need the CP from the Holy Arrow thing, or whatever the fuck it is. Blessed Arrow. That seems to do much better.
My turn.
Go. All right.
Okay, between a Blessed Arrow and a... I mean, honestly, he's carrying right now. Like, completely. How many... Jesus Christ. We're actually out of... I almost never run out of that. That's crazy.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Thanks.
All right. Here we go.
I don't even feel good about that. Like, I really don't. I don't feel good about it. Oh, does it cut the casting time on Earth Magic? All right, yay! Now we can move on. Yeah, freed from the chest throb dimension. We came from somewhere in the building. This hasn't happened before. We should head up now and assess the situation. Let's get back to the elevator room. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Hooray. Yeah, we'll sit down and we'll take a look at all the armor and everything like that when we get back, because naturally, you know, I've heard that boss sucks about a lot of encounters, Saito. That's the first one that I genuinely just like. I guess it wasn't really so much the boss as it was like if we had Emma right out the gate, or if we had equipped it like we did before with all the confusion stuff. It gives a clue that leads to some answers about this place. Reed and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched for the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of a keyhole or any of the unlocking mechanisms. As a last resort, they tried to brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. Sorry, my game is slowly killing you. If I win next year, I'll pick something like Ghost of Tsushima, a bit more high-octane weeb than Oni Chanbara. Yeah, I've played Oni Chanbara, so that one would not be up. My orbital staff and arts don't seem like they're doing much damage either. Yeah, that's my biggest like source of guilt with the game pick thing, is like if a game is just like absolutely fucking crushing me, which I've tried real hard to stay positive through Cold Steel, and like it does have some redeeming qualities to it, but I mean it is like, to me in some cases it's way too much visual novel and not enough like actual JRPG. That's just my opinion. I think the game tries way too hard to be like a VN in some spots. And like it's real cute with all the Link things and all that stuff, but it's like every time you feel like the plot is... Every time you feel like the plot's opening up, it's back to high school life, Links, and like a shitload of dialogue. Like we had the plot open up a little bit in Chapter 3. For the first time proper, finally, after 38 hours of gameplay or whatever. And then it's right back to high school land. I mean, like, that's it. And it's like, oh, cool. So we just had 2 hours of, like, some real shit going down. Like, actual, proper, 100% plot development. Some type of whatever. And unfortunately, yeah, it's kind of like back to school, and it tries way too hard to be a VN, which is fine if that's like what you're really into, but I'm not a big VN person. I don't like doing them normally. Unless they're kind of silly and comedic, like it's just hard for me to get into. And I do feel like this game tries real hard to be that, and it's kind of a bummer. Well, from what I've read from some people who actually are pretty passionate about it, who rate these games very highly, and it's just like Steam reviews and shit like that, it seems like even people who like the series have a big gripe in the fact that like you unfortunately, the first game and the second game really are both like still world building VN land, and it's like that's a lot. That's a tall ask. I mean, like you have to really be into like the idea of that, if that's, you know, what you're into or whatever. But I've tried really hard not to be negative. The only reason I was kind of like, let me just be honest. So that boss was frustrating not only because like I made a horrible fucking decision and didn't realize that like having some like big magic damage dealers would probably be the way to go, because we had such a bad experience with Emma in the last go around that it ended up being really problematic. The other issue was like, all right, so we're set up kind of poor. I'm trying my best to like kind of work out some type of shit strategy that's gonna make it through, which the S-Break one almost did. It's just our equipment was outdated somehow. Even though I thought we upgraded last chapter, the equipment was outdated. I made a bad choice in party members, and then like the kind of asinine fucking like I'm gonna drop a hot Karpa face to 2013 like backseating shit. That doesn't help. And like, yeah, I'm super used to that shit, but it's also in that moment, it's always gonna be really frustrating to be like bad strat. Like, I mean, it's not productive. It's not funny. It doesn't really help anything. Like, I love me a good asinine troll attempt, but like, it's not even funny. Like, like we had some good shit the other night with that one dude, but like, because then it's just extra exhausting, and it's like, God, dude, this is just bumming me out. And like, then on top of that, I'm like, you know, I Twitch is fucking up, and then like, you know, Trails, after reviewing, because I do it at the end of the week, I review like how viewership is for a game. After looking at Trails viewership, it is now, I think, I might be wrong on this, from like an average standpoint, I think Trails is the lowest viewership game on average that we've ever had. So like, there's a lot of factors working against this. Like, the game is super slow burn. We sunk 40 hours into it. I think our average viewership is like 58 or something like that. It's pretty bad. It's a lot lower than most stuff normally is, which is fine. Doesn't matter. That's the point of a game pick. I'm not bitching. You know, like there's the struggling with some bosses because like we're trying to push through this and all that shit, but like it's just a lot. It's just a lot working against me here for this one. A lot working against me. On a whole different note, however, and that's, again, I made a commitment not to really ever talk about viewership because I normally don't look at it during the night. But I do review it at the end of the week. So, because I have to see, like, if we're just absolutely tanking on a game. If you guys have not seen, there was a new YouTube upload earlier. If you guys are into that shit, so if you want to go take a look at that, you can. Just been big fun. So, had a great time working on that one. And if that's your jam, go check it out. Don't know how well that'll ultimately do as time goes on, but one can hope that after we get a few videos out like that, maybe the algorithm will pick us up. I watched the YouTube thing. I'm still not sure why YouTube sounds different than Twitch. So I talked about that a little bit. Not only is it a different compressor that I use, it's also I talked about this the other night. I cut out more bottom end on Twitch because due to like the way they do compression and shit. Twitch does a better job with... Twitch doesn't do as well with like really bassy audio, whereas like YouTube can actually handle it, so I don't have to low cut YouTube as much. And it's also just a different compressor, it's a different limiter because I'm running through Audition for that stuff. Now, if you think YouTube sounds bad, that's a whole different story, but YouTube should sound similar, but like a little bit meatier on the bottom end. And of course, the way I talk is going to be a little bit different too, because it's, you know, 90% of it's scripted, so as opposed to just free-forming it, free-balling it. I was hoping we get some meteor bottom end, meteor bottom end stuff. So I apologize if I seem a little bit, not grumpy, but like irritated. It's just, it's not like nobody's doing anything other than maybe some people being a little bit shitter, but the game just kind of, this game just goes on forever, dude. Like, it really does. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be more of an adult than you are. This is in regards to Fia, I think. For one thing, we're not adults, we're students. We're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship, no matter how hard you train. You can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself. I should kill yourself. I was like, damn. Both pursuing the way of the sword, so at least I can spar with you every once in a while. Perfectly fine. I do appreciate the offer. That all being said, though, thank you guys for like the support and everything like that. And who was asking how I weigh like viewership and stuff like that? I normally review that kind of stuff at the end of the week. Ultima, I think, was who asked that. I I mean, naturally, if I play a game for like 5 nights in a row and we've made like $3 in donations, that shit's gone. Like, I can't. Like, if we've made like no shit like $5 over the course of like 3 streams on a game, that one, it's gotta go. Like, at the end of the day, I still have to be able to pay the bills and shit, so I can't, like, you know, just stream a game that is like absolutely fucking dead, right? Which that has not been, the Trails has been fine on that. Like, it's not like the craziest shit, but people have been like relatively supportive, all things considered. So, you know, but yeah, no, if the way I kind of weigh it is like, is this game like even remotely profitable? How's the viewership? How's the chat interaction? Because, you know, if a game like that, it's not a like, yo, money. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But like, Trails has been fine. But in terms of the way that works out with games most of the time, I just have to play it by ear, right? Like, let's say a game averages out at like 75 to 80 people, right? That's not like that's like a medium size for us. And but like, let's say that it's like relatively, like, if it's a little bit more support heavy, it's definitely worth sticking around with a game like that, especially if chat's into it. On the other hand, if chat interaction is super high, but donations or monetary support's like a little bit lower, the viewership's a little bit higher, that's really good too. Everything has its merits. Any of those things have their merits, whether it's viewership being higher, that stimulates growth, increased like follow rate. If chat interaction's high, that's also good because I'm actually enjoying it. If like monetary support, that's great because that means it's a profitable thing. Keeps the show going. Any of those things, if there's a win on any of those categories, you're good. The worst combo is when my enjoyment's really high, but then viewers or any of the others are like super low. Because then you're like, well, shit. You're like, fuck, I'm actually like really enjoying this one. It's a damn shame that people aren't into it. And sometimes. Dishonored was an example of that. Dishonored had extreme viewership, like especially by Death of the Outsider and later parts of 2, and that was a super bummer. Well, shit. You know, like, because you're like, damn, I'm having a good time going crazy or whatever, and it just kind of blows up. But yeah, I probably will play Returnal again. The only reason I didn't... Oh, shit. I don't think I need to do this. Do I need to... What am I doing? My charm point. Is there a secret... Are we even in night? This shit gets real tedious too, by the way. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I very seldom pull the objectively game design standpoint. The way the day cycles work in this game is fucking atrocious. Because this game, while it seems like it's okay to get through without doing all this like extra shit, the amount of crap you do with artificial gates put in place seems actually impossible without a guide. Unless you run through every single NPC in the zone every single time there's any type of time transitional. You have to talk to every person, get every secret quest, get every done. Because if your grade's too low, you don't get all the good items and shit like that that can help you out a ton. That's kind of like... It almost feels mandatory. And you feel like you are just spinning your... You have to go through all this shit, right? And like every night... I have to sit here and ask chat, the people who are running the guide things, every time I like threshold, I'm like, okay, I spent all my bonding... It's like, look at this way, right? Like, okay, I spent all my bond, right? I've done all my quests. Can I leave? And it's like, no, a secret thing or something like that that like we have to go do. Think about that. That means we've already done all the tedium, and now there's like another hidden tedium that we have to do that we absolutely could have missed, which could hold some item that is like pivotal in making some build powerful, right? And you just feel like you're just every few seconds. If I wasn't streaming it, I would have to be checking a guide, right? So see, Sib's got janitor burner between the auditorium and the field has a bonus quest. Like that right there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, thank God it even has to be like, hey, so I have to talk to trash janitor. Hey there, Reen, tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on morning. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the center. Nice. Brush, but it doesn't look like it has any paint on it. Most likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. Ah, yes, just like your sword. But anyway, that's kind of just about it. I feel like there's too many, like, artificial walls. There's way too many fucking side quests. Like, I'm all down for character building if it's, like, optional where you can just go talk to people in between stuff. But the game has a bit too much fun with, like, just kind of jacking itself off in the dialogue department. Like, it's just a lot. And also, thank you for asking that question, by the way, Ultima. That's something that people don't normally ask, and it's an interesting conversation talking about, like, how do you weigh all these different, like, metrics and categories, like, while you're playing a game. Deceiver for the $20 says, don't be irritated. Irritated backwards is deditary, and that doesn't make sense. That makes sense. Oh, my God. Thank you, Deceiver, for the $20. Y'all make sure you give old Deceiver some love. I appreciate it. Oh yes, old Principal Van Dyck. The fact that there's a completionist guide is a fact that is a bad thing because my brain went to straight VN mode. Yeah, like, and I would love to just not do fucking completionist guide thing, but at the same time, I feel like we're gonna be heavily penalized if we don't. For whatever it's fucking worth, if you skip cutscenes and if you play at turbo speed, this game can be completed in 2 hours and 13 minutes or some shit. No shit. Like, completely fucking bulldoze this. And I feel like when that happens, when you got a game like this that we have sunk 40 hours into and we're not yet, you look at that and you say, okay, it really showcases how much dialogue and how much cutscening there is when you're able to steamroll in, 2 hours and 30 minutes or whatever if you skip shit. But then if you're just playing normally, it's like 50, right? The thing is, people don't usually want to talk about stuff like that, similar to the bad social norm to not talk about your salary. Dude, dude, if there was ever a month where, like, we were at, like, 10% of what our normal is, I'd talk about that shit. Because I feel like it's worth talking about. You guys do deserve to know where that shit's at. Because how unfair would it be, like, let's say for, like, 3 months straight, just trended on, like, a downward slope, right? Where we were just barely fucking profitable, and then up and like at 6 months goes by and it's like, dude, this is so bad, like I'm actually considering having to like stop streaming and just go back to like a traditional job. That would be so unfair to your viewer base to just drop that bomb on them instead of saying, oh hey, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, where you just come out of nowhere and, all right, guys, we've been running for 6 months now. We've made $300, so I have to go back to working a normal job. I'm done streaming. That's so horrible. It's just terrible. Yeah, speedrun that I'm talking about where they bulldoze it in like 2 hours and some change. But the point, that does show how much like content you're cutting out, because there's not much other than like kind of manipulating some battle strategies that really would save a lot, other than just skipping cutscenes and just hauling ass through everything. God, that's deceiver. Fucking nuts. This is dumb. My feeling was correct. Brush was Van Dickies. Okay, we're done now. Yeah, so Civ, I think so too, but I feel like this is definitely on the more extreme side, because I feel like it's I feel like in most if I saw a game that you just played casually and got through in the hours, then the speedrun is still like 8 or 9. I think that means that it's pretty gameplay dense. And as opposed to log dense. Can I leave now? Slap Reaper on Reen. All right. Thank you. Heads up. Oh, probably get actual Reaper. That is worth noting, Saito. That is worth noting.
You're headed back to Reen?
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Yeah.
Like Metal Gear Solid 4 example of a game I really do love that is honest to God 2 cutscene dense. Even though the cutscenes are really good, it's still pretty fucking nuts. I mean, like, it's a lot.
To be honest, I was hoping to
Why
get
isn't
some
it
more
going back to his
studying
old job?
in, but since everyone
I was
else-
saying it's a. I know it's like faux pas to talk about like whatever your shit, but like we were just saying, for example, I feel like it's bad form to inform your viewer base, kind of like how shit's going, because like people invest in a channel for entertainment, and you know it's like not doing well and going bad for like 3 to 5 months, and then you just up and just tell your fucking viewer base one day, yo, I'm done. I can't like support myself off of this. I have to go back to like my standard job.
I'm afraid not. We looked
That's pretty
for them, but they were nowhere
shitty. It's probably good to be honest with people.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
You're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Reen?
Huh?
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's that girl from that show with the incest.
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
You see, that's the Saito, because we've also been through other JRPGs that are dialogue heavy that like Legend of Dragoon we did fine. And yeah, I'm not stopping streaming or anything like that. Bad conversation to have in the middle of the night when like Twitch is apparently having issues. Like any of the Final Fantasy games we did fine with. Those were fun. Shit, 10's got a shitload of dialogue and spoken dialogue. We did fine with that. Legend of Dragoon, like, we had like 110 plus people every night for Legend of Dragoon.
Is that your sister?
Like, unless the channel's like on a spiral rolling downhill or something like that I am unaware of. That's a pretty sharp disparity, right? And like, but Goon has like, it's got a little bit of jank, which is funny as shit to make fun of. The only really exhausting part of Legend of Dragoon is the input system, the timed attack thing. And I mean, like, you know, you've got it's just a difference between like, yeah, but there's also a reason that those games are nostalgic and popular, right? It's because they're good, like, and their pacing is good.
What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day,
You know,
too.
so Legend of Dragoon had like some comedy aspects to it. 10's just a good game, and its pacing, in my opinion, like Final Fantasy X has a ton of dialogue. Its pacing is miles ahead of this. Like, it's a whole different type of thing, though, because this definitely wants to be a visual novel, whereas Final Fantasy X is pure through and through a JRPG. Absolutely. Like, straight out JRPG all the way.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
This one definitely wants to be more of a VN, I think, than a JRPG.
What?
And it ain't like this was this development team's first crack at this. Like, this is... What game was this? This was probably like their fucking like 15th game they had made.
It's a pleasure to meet
At the
all of
time,
you.
Goon felt like an absolute
know you're
eternity.
Sereen's
Little did I know
sister.
what true eternity was. And we binged through Goon. Like, we did like 7 nights straight of
I apologize for
Dragoon.
cutting in, but
yet,
would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
again, the comedy aspect of it and the fact that it was like a relatively nostalgic game and stuff, I think like allowed us to kind of get through that one and stay on top of it. Hale, don't you come in here and start messing with wires.
It's been a while, huh?
Out. Oh. Stop.
Must be
Dang old cat.
6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah.
The assassin cock was a strong fucking start, right?
The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled.
Why's her
here.
hair color so fucking different? Because they said she had black hair, but Reen has black hair? She doesn't.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Estraya's campus, is it?
But we've also, like, we've also had some good comedy out of this game. But again, yeah, it's hard to compete with
It's entirely beside the point.
nostalgic JRPG that people kind of remember, but don't really remember, so they definitely want to check out, but they're not willing to play it themselves. Goon. And it's also hard to compare to Final
Heimdall is
Fantasy
just
X
30
because,
minutes
like,
from Trista by train.
Final Fantasy X is also well-loved and popular, and, you know,
And
it's got
20
plenty of
minutes
humor
travel
potential,
time
and in
to
my
get from
opinion,
Central Station to my school.
just plays pretty well, so. Oh, yeah. The dialogue in Final Fantasy and in Legend of Winglies is mostly about the issues at hand. Final Fantasy X, for instance, has Blitzball, and apart from the mandatory portion about Blitzball, it's never about Blitzball. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Blitzball is like a super, super, super optional thing. And, like, for the most part, outside of a couple, like, Waka's Ultimate, and, like, a couple other things, it's really, you don't ever have to touch it. I mean, you really don't. Especially if you're not playing the version with the bullshit at the very end, the whatever the hell that encounter is called. You really... Hey! Ow. Spook the hell out of him to get him to quit. I can see the wires, like, wiggling back there, so I know he's attacking them, and I really don't want him to, like,
suppose you're so tied
bite
up
into
that
a
even
fucking
15
power
minutes is
cord or
too much
something
time
and
to
turn into the
spare
cat
for a
from
little
National
visit.
Lampoons. Hi,
I'm
Coonsy.
sorry. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right.
And whenever it is about a character, it's always related to the plot. Unlike this game that has 5 minutes of let's destroy the railroad weapons with a sword, and then 15 hours of petty teenage drama.
Probably could have made
While the
time
game has had like a
made that a
decent chunk of
priority.
petty teenage drama, the
It's just
dialogue
that-
has impressed me in some spots. And I've said that before.
Yes?
I don't think this game is poorly written
Well-
at all. I think it's got some shitty pieces, like the Tachi jack-off sesh, pretty stupid. But like, it's not
It's just
poorly
that when I
written. It's
saw
not
you
like
last
some
year, you
stupid
seemed
bullshit
kind
all
of
the way through.
Distant.
Some of it does feel really inconsequential.
I thought maybe you'd
Some of
started
it
to
feels like
find
it's
me a bother,
over-flexing its
so
like world-building
I figured it'd be best to
muscles,
just stay out of your way, I guess.
you know, and yeah, I mean,
I was
once
never
it's got like
distant.
core plot progression, it's kind of hard to...
Maybe it
We haven't
seemed
had a lot of
way
that.
Because,
I feel like the balance of
well,
that has
it's
been
kind of
really
a personal
skewed.
thing. I'd rather
Because it's
not
just
talk
like
about
core
it.
plot progression, I feel like we're at like a 10% of what's actually happened.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
Like it wrote Eastern Sword.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Adios, bitches. I'm out of here. Every time I see Adios, I think of that meme of the dude wearing like the fucking... It's like the tissue boxes on his feet.
Really?
Walking through the
Happy
fucking
to hear
portal.
that.
Adios. And that's the part of where I'd say this shoots for long serialized deal. It's jumping back and forth between character focus on its pretty big cast and dipping into the background conflict that comes in the forefront over
All
time.
right then.
And like I
I'm
can
going to clear
appreciate
up some
that.
time to come to the
I get
capital
it.
and see you.
I get that it's
Promise.
intended to be a story told over like 56 games.
And you're always welcome to come
But
visit
with
me
that,
here,
there is
too.
pretty much no way that you're going to make it to where...
Really?
How do I put this? But you're going to make it to where like the... Where it always feels like it's progressing at like a reasonable pace, I guess. That also depends on what you value. If you really like
I'm
the...
glad to hear it.
You know,
Have
I'm
been
gonna
growing
run
up
around
together.
and talk
You're
to
the last
every
person I
single
want to feel
person
distant from.
painstakingly, then like you're good here. Don't hold a guide. Go talk to every NPC that ever existed. It was really supposed to be Eidos, but Eidos is a studio. Yes.
You're right.
I think it just should have been adios, man. See you later. Take down
So,
with the
is
56
that what you
months says
came all the
monthly
way out
message
here
to
to talk
confirm my
about?
existence on the bus. Thank you, Takedown. I
Seems
appreciate
a
it.
little overbearing
How are
just
you
for
doing?
that.
Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you've enjoyed the
Well,
ride,
our
because the
lack of
ride never
communication
been.
has definitely been on my mind.
You also see the Kanish bullshit I've done in Minecraft, by the way. That giant pillar of accelerators for my farm is almost done. And it is going to ultimately be like, I think it's like 64 blocks tall. It's fucking stupid.
But that's not the main reason I came here today.
It's so stupid.
Do you really not know why I came?
Should I?
Mother is dead.
Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands?
Lily, you should go pay a visit to the Tower of Power.
I found
it
this
is
cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You can also take the accelerator elevator and go all the way down to the bottom. It's a little pink tile over by the farm. So go visit the Tower of Power and don't forget to use the accelerator elevator.
Wait, no, that's not why I came either.
God.
The issue here is the final part of your letter.
You know what this is like? I just fucking put 2 and 2 together on this. Check it out. You know what this is like right now? This is absolutely 100%, and I totally believe this, one of those instances where people are like super into a show that's been running for like 13 seasons, right? And they're like, hey, yeah, season 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are pretty rough, but season 6, man, it starts popping, right? Like, it starts taking off. It's like that. And it's not that those first, like, few seasons are bad. It's just that it takes fucking forever. And then, bam, it's like, okay, great, now you're in it, like, deep. And, yeah, sure, those early seasons were really good for, like, the development, but it really sucks that it doesn't start to really take off until later on, right? Like, it's not saying that all those were just, like, bad whole... Like those first few seasons were completely terrible.
Even if
it's
I don't,
just that
I doubt I'll be coming back.
they were there, and that's cool that they had that development, and then it's really going to kick off later on. But, like...
I really
like, wow with some people.
Mom and Dad for all they've done for me. So
I wouldn't actually say like wow. I would actually say it's
some
closer to like 14 with that. 14's kind of like that because like most people really struggle with the first base game thing, and then by the time they're at the expansion and they've spent 20 or so hours getting through the first bit, it starts to pick up. It's actually kind of like Deep Space Nine. Actually, yeah, that would make sense because Deep Space Nine really doesn't kick off until season 3. But while getting through seasons 1, 2, and 3, a lot of it can feel a bit mundane.
Looking forward to catching up with you.
But some of the parts, not all of them, some of the parts for character development do actually count for a good bit later on.
Ah, that.
And I agree with that, Sib. That it's not rough, it's the formatting has less of a broad appeal, which is a different strokes for different folks type situation. But I guess that ultimately, at the end of it all, makes it feel rough for the people who aren't normally into that. But I dig the idea of this. I dig the setting. Yeah, the look is very generic anime type deal, but I like the idea of what they're trying to do here. High-tech industrial revolution type feel to it. So like I want to see where it goes. It just sucks that I feel like...
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father?
Sorry, I've also been following this. Nobody ever did figure out what the game is. Y'all ready for the reveal? Because I'm gonna hit you with it if somebody doesn't get it by like the next 15 minutes. Yeah, because I don't think anything about this game is like straight up fucking incompetent. Like I really don't. Really don't.
You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family.
Even wanting to see where it goes, it'd be nice if it felt like it was even ready to go out and start the car to get going. I know it's like it's like that person who's like, all right, let's go. We're going to the fucking store or whatever. And you're like, all right, I'll meet you out in the car in like 10 minutes. And like you're out there and they're still inside getting ready or some shit. You're like, come on, man, get out here.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Dude, you'd be surprised, Ford. Some people have been very impressive by being able to guess what that is.
I have no intention.
I don't think people are going to get
this
this one.
Family or the next Baron Schwarzer.
I will say it is a TV show game. Specifically a cartoon.
What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life.
So like this is a decent moment for like Reen to talk a little bit about like his whole
and have
thing,
him succeed
right?
Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense. You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases.
It's okay, you got that sweet scar though. That's probably good enough, right?
And I'm not.
Well, fucking Tom and Jerry. Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna give another hint. It was a Nickelodeon show in the 90s.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago.
He's like, dude, this kid is gonna give me such good tax breaks.
I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society.
Okay, Zareth got it. It's Rocco's Modern Life. The video game.
People called
The
him
video
eccentric,
game.
crazy. Some of them even
Rocco's
accused him of
Modern
being unfaithful
Life.
to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir, and eventually he stopped showing his face at
I'm
all.
like 43% sure I played that in my
Except
youth.
on rare
Congratulations, Zareth. You did it. What? Rocco's Modern Life? Yeah, it had a video game. Would you believe me if I told you it was a relatively mediocre platformer? You believe that a Nickelodeon tie-in game from the fucking 90s was a shitty platformer?
I've caused a lot of trouble for our family.
That Deep Space Nine game that I
already
might cover, depending on how well that video does on YouTube, that's a shitty
doubt I'll be able
platformer,
to leave
and
the
I have a lot to
chores
say
remain
about it because it
behind.
sucks.
But at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit
Yeah,
you
if you've
now.
watched the new YouTube
It's not
video
like
and
I
you
wanna
thought
just
Futures
walk
Past
out
was
of your
bad,
lives altogether.
oh
It's
my
not it.
fucking god. Bridge Simulator for the SNES and Deep Space Nine Crossroads of Time, oh my fucking god,
I mean,
those games
Mom and
suck.
Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
Futures Past has like that breath of like kind of rad for the time, but it still sucks dick. The other two are, oh man.
You don't get it.
What the fuck do you platform? God, you asking that question makes me want to fucking go ahead and whip that bad boy up. Yes, it's Cisco jumping through the promenade. I'm not kidding. Like, he actually just high octane sprints through the goddamn promenade and jumps like 40 feet in the air.
You don't understand how
The game
Father
is
feels.
basically a
You don't
disgusting Prince of
understand how
Persia
Mother
type
feels.
thing, and it's really shitty.
And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst!
Baka.
Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Elise.
I like how she was all like, I'm gonna be dignified and fucking have like this like real shit and like look at how smart I am. And then the entire conversation at the end of it all turns into you poopy poo, poo poo stinky, ba 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 ba, and just runs. Like,
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
oh my god, here we go. Here comes character to fly out of the wings and be like, how dare you make Grill cry?
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now.
Okay, this is less overheard and more like aggressive assault intervention.
Don't just stand there. Go after her. She was crying.
Thank you, Emma. Wow. Wow, thanks so much. Hey, everybody, there's Emma. She's doing... Thank you so much. God, wow, that's awesome. That's what I'm saying, Lily. It's that fucking trope of like, oh, Grill run away, cry. What did you do, stupid man? How dare you make her cry? Like, or the other individual I was having a conversation with may have overreacted. You don't know. Oh, that's right. You've been standing there watching the whole goddamn thing because you're creepy. Jeez.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they
the
are.
fuck off, Tails.
She
Go
needs
get in
you.
the goddamn tornado and go fly somewhere else.
Indeed. You have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will.
Oh, shitty. Shitty character just running
If you
away.
see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will. So
Just
get
jump
going.
off the building. Yeah, fuck it. I was really hoping.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Everybody got something to fucking say, dude. The Bun Squad just let me down. I forgot the tornado was like the plane he had, and I thought you just told the dude to run straight into an actual tornado. Or probably could have, yeah.
It's no use. I can't sense
It's
her
no
anywhere.
use. Wow. I just realized that Sonic said it's no use, which means basically this is just Sonic 06, right?
I need to start looking around the entire campus.
I can't smell her anywhere. Sniff. Why do these guys have, like, nuggets? You looking for at least two? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier, and I've been searching her ever since. You should save your thanks until after we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Sorry you got dragged into what should have just been a family matter. Hold the fuck up. Not dragged into. You guys fucking were just sitting there just sniffing. Damn, look at Laura being, like, reasonable about this. However, there's one thing I feel to ask. Could you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Arrow 2000, let's fucking go! Wait, what's wrong, Steve? Actually, I think that's a good point. Yeah, I don't think she was. Welcome back, Deceiver. Error 2000. Let's fucking go. Pete, why are you hiding in the fucking dumpster, dude? Nothing now, I suppose. I just got home from work and came in ready to bap. Oh, from the thing? Oh, it's okay. That has been handled. It was just running rampant for a minute and like nothing was happening, so. She ran off crying when it's almost the middle of the night and they don't know where she went. Is she alright? She's gonna be alright. She's like 48 well, she's Japanese and like 15, which means she's like 92 or whatever based off our conversation the other night. I'm really glad to hear that, Deceiver. The game has definitely not been without not without the comedy for sure. Some interesting calculus requiring no elaboration. I know, right? Like, if fucking she's... Not only did Alyssa eavesdrop to hell with a group of people, but then got on the fucking Moto Razor phablet, or whatever the fuck that thing is, and called everybody who wasn't there. And it's like, y'all ain't gonna believe this shit. Y'all ain't gonna believe. Ooh. Hey, Flub. How you doing? Hope you're still flubbing. Alright, there's motorcycle and this. She got on the fucking group text and just blasted. Y'all ain't gonna believe this shit Reen did. I got the plat for Trails 4 2 nights ago. First off, congratulations. Second, I'm surprised the Deceiver does not have the platinum for all these. I'm starting to think the Deceiver fired this up, looked at it, and was like, I'm not platting this shit. And then was like, I'm gonna make Nick play it instead. Do you hear Reen trying to get the emancipated minor status? Tell the whole school. Did you hear the Reed's trying to bail? And for some fucking reason, I just decided to scream Baka and then run. Give me time, goddammit. No, you should have platted it before you sent it to me. You see, any of your game picks should have been games you had platted, right? That's the real shit. I had to replay Trails 1 3 times to get the plat. Flub, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have waded through the pools of garbage. And this game is not garbage. Not garbage. If I played this 3 times, and y'all knew I played it 3 times after doing this, I need you to actually call, like, you need to call an intervention. You do. You would need to. You would need to call an intervention because something is wrong. Call the police. Call somebody. Anybody. All right, so I talked to all the saucy folks who were not at the front of the thing, doing the thing and the stuff. Oh, but do we get to fight our sister? Is she also, like, combat made?
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere.
Somebody would have to wrestle the gun from my hands as soon as I considered hitting New Game a second time.
It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
It kind of makes me feel like Nier as well. I cannot imagine playing through Nier Replicant ever again. Ever.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Cannot imagine. What's up, bro? What's up, guy who looks like me but with gray hair and a headband?
I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Dude, we would have been done with Neptunia like 6 times over, Deceiver. 6 times over. Just in case it hasn't been chilled yet, your boy Nick went and dropped a hot YouTube video today. I'm pretty proud of that video, to be honest with you. That's the first comedic style review I've ever done, and
honestly,
I'm relatively happy with it. I think it came out pretty good. And I hope it kind of takes off a little bit. I know it'll take some time, but I would love to make more stuff like that, and I would love for it to like turn into like actually one of the
I guess that must be who
core
that girl
kind
I
of
saw earlier
repeating things that happen on the channel.
Long black hair, Saint Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
Oh, that's true. There was the Sonic review. You're right. He's like, oh yeah, I know your sister. We donked behind the gymnasium. It's cool though, because we're both like 16.
Where did you last see her?
Until I review this series after all 4 games. Oh my god. A 38-hour analysis.
Behind the school. That stuck-up first year.
I don't
what's his name? High Arms, I think.
I don't think we'd still be nepping. I think we would have been done with Nep.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reem Schwarzer.
Ah, yes, I remember this.
Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
This old white milk bitch right here.
With him?
Do you remember that video I sent you, the RE series review that's fucking 8 hours? Yeah, I remember that. I didn't watch it. Would you believe it? No, the whites haven't done anything other than be like fucking annoying. That's about all they've done.
Worst.
I hate him.
Why does he never think about what would make him happy?
The whites haven't reared their heads. Honestly, like, I do have to appreciate this game, though, because it gave us Here Come the Whites and also that entire fucking Tachi conversation.
I'd just be more
Which, like, both of those were just... I'll probably remember those forever. If there's 2 moments I'll remember, it's going to be Here Come the Whites and the fucking Tachi thing, for sure. You'll have to let me know how it is and if it was worth 8 hours. Also, Ford, thank you for the $10! I swear I thought that man's name was Pizza. It is. No, Fluff. When the Noble Gang initially shows up, they walk into the auditorium, and I just said, oh shit, it's the whites. With, like, not really thinking about it. And it just so happened that they're all a bunch of pale-skinned bitches. And they come walking in, I'm just like, oh shit, dude. Watch out, here come the whites. Oh, fuck.
Where am I?
Bitch, you're on the campus. Go left. Like, it's not that bad.
Who might you be?
God. I love that shit, right? Like, that's fucking perfect.
That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estraya Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken.
Estraya's dead, dude. We killed her in Demon Souls. All right, sorry to pop in and dip, but I was prepared for violence, and I'm deeply let down. Also, it's been a long fucking day, and I'm big tired, so I'm gonna stuff some food in my gullet and go to sleep. All right, man. I'm sorry you had a long day. You have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the hot chill as you came in. Oh, Steve, before you leave,
What brings a lady like yourself
did my
all the way
fucking
out
accelerator
here?
break the server again tonight, or are we good? So Steve told me something. Apparently, the Knish that I have done in Minecraft is so aggressive that it was breaking the server last night. And my farm alone accounted for 3 to 4 players worth of like tick cycles. So Steve had to go over and unload the chunk near my farm because my accelerators were destroying the server. That's how stupid the conditions have got. It's like you walk near the house and you're like, this is where I make potato knish. You fucking walk over there and you're like, oh man, what's up? It's like you're thinking about it, right? And you're like, okay, cool. I started the whole thing and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know about all this potato knish shit. And then like you walk over near my farm and it's just this.
Potato knishes. Potato knishes.
It's just breaking the whole fucking world. Oh god. This is the trap remix, by the way, which this was sent to me by Nom, and thank God that this is real, right? Because why the fuck would it not be? You went from I don't think I'll ever understand this to how can I go even further beyond? I think the most gratifying moment
I'm sorry.
was probably when I looked over at Minecraft chat and fucking Tiger and Jigakuro and Mithrillis were like, all right, so Nick started the night with what the fuck do I do with mystical agriculture? We come back tomorrow morning and the man's got like 80,000 accelerators underneath that is just pumping out Inferium. They're like, what the fuck happened? This man was like, what do? And then it just went from what do to what the fuck is happening over here. Shit was so dumb. Oh, God.
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything.
Is this dude like is he just like a bitch when it comes to like noble people? Like he's all like a submissive baby? Or did we beat the shit out of him so hard that one time that now he's like actually a decent individual?
Wait, right. I should introduce myself first.
I don't know which one it is.
My name is Patrick. Patrick Higharms.
Then again, I would like to see a redemption arc for the whites.
I'm sure you've heard the name before.
No.
Hi, Arms. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name.
All right, Horn. Easy.
Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer?
Yeah, dude, I see you trying to get at it.
You his...
Back up.
Yes?
I keep thinking that's a dumpster in the background, and it just really cracks me up. Just being like, there's the dumpster.
Reen is my older brother.
Put his ass in it.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
Didn't he already know that?
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
So I'll just kill his ass. I'll just shake him with a fucking knife.
Every day.
No.
Also, thank you again, Ford, for the $10.
I mean...
Thank you, Evil Twin, for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you, Kombucha, for the $1. Y'all make sure if you got fingers, you give these folks some love in chat. But only if you have fingers. If you don't have any fingers, use...
Wait!
something
way.
else, I guess, if you want, but I don't want to inconvenience you, right? Oh.
You said you saw her behind the old
Thank you,
schoolhouse.
Flub.
Which way did she go?
Which way did she go?
Oh, right.
This machine creates little black squash balls.
Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
He's gonna take me to the dumpster, isn't she? Oh, god damn it, I don't want to go back to the schoolhouse. I just came from here. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna whoop his ass with, like, Reaper. Is that why we put this on?
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
Where's he going trying to get some yummies? Hattie Waddy. Manow, dingers, happening with the dick.
Where's Elise?
Hang on, dick. A little H there at the end of it.
You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
This machine creates little black squash balls. But yes,
did
thank
no
you
such
again,
thing.
Kombucha and Evil and Ford.
I just
I
happened to see
appreciate
her
it.
crying.
Gotta
so
fight the
I
statues
approached her
again?
to see what was
God, just
wrong.
fucking kill me, dude. Honestly, that'd be okay. I'd be alright with fighting the statues this time since we have the anti-confusion stuff.
Then, when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Oh, God. Oh, God. We're here to take the
Looks like she
fight to the
definitely
whites.
came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier.
This machine creates little black squash balls. These steps did this child just take to get? Oh, she got the key to the schoolhouse because, as it turns out, the schoolhouse was actually it was their original familial home, and then the family used to own Thor's military academy, but now they don't. And now the reason that they all here is because they're gonna reclaim their family home, which is actually the
What is this place? The door wasn't locked.
What? Yeah. All right. I was so confused. Erica scared the shit out of me.
A cat?
Because instead of opening the door, she just like slowly was like. And she just woken up, so she's just like sitting there with like the dog in her hands, like. I was like, what? I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck is that? Your sister is in a dungeon filled with monsters? Huh. Is like the smallest reaction. Nice pivot, dude.
Oh.
So what if animals actually moved like, you know, like Vita animal models and like other fucking low performing hardware like the Switch? Like instead of actually having animated legs or anything, they just pivot. Like imagine you sitting there looking at your cat like sitting somewhere and the cat just like fucking rotates on its axis and then just starts walking in the other direction. And you're like, all right, cool. Okay, before we get to the climax of this, I think Erica said she needs help taking the dog out, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'll be right back. I apologize about the interruption. I'll be back here in a second. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, so I forgot to tell you guys why we don't use the BRB screen right now. So for some reason, and I can't figure out why, the BRB screen, the dynamic resizing is fucked up on it. So I'm gonna mute it for a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So right there, it fits, right? Like the thing fits on the image or whatever. The video fits. Oh god, hang on. However, because we switched resolutions recently, it doesn't dynamically resize correctly. So some clips are they don't fit. And that's because like the resolution changed, and for some reason it's not able to dynamically resize them to fit, which it should be able to do because it does it on the main screen. But it doesn't do it here for some reason, and I don't know why. I haven't really been able to use it because of that, but I do love that BRB screen. I just I need to see if there's a way I can fix that, and I also need to change it up a little bit. Normally with most Be Right Backs, I'm not gone long enough to put it up. Like most of the time I'm only gone for like a minute or two anyway, so.
It looks like some kind of machine, and yet...
Fucking, what am I drawing for? What if I made it messier and more confusing? I certainly could do that. I'm very good at doing that.
Where's that cat I saw earlier?
Dead.
I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here.
Also, one story aspect that I feel like has been like sorely underutilized so far after 40 million fucking hours is probably the fact that Emma's like a real ass fucking mage. And like that's not a thing in this world really. Like magic is not very common at all. Oh, thank you.
So it was an elevator.
Thank you. You the bomb. You are.
I must have descended pretty far underground.
How's this girl? Thank you. Why's this girl exploring an abandoned ruin and messing with stuff? Why wouldn't you? I'd do it. You're like, wow, an abandoned ruin. Hot damn, the sweet release of death. Also, I swear to God, if they need plot motivation for that door, and it ends up being the fact that Elise gets trapped in there, and she ends up being a princess in a castle trapped behind a spooky door that we have to ultimately unlock and go get, I'm gonna go crazy.
It seems awfully huge.
Like,
maybe it leads to
if this real character that they've been developing gets turned into fucking princess in a castle behind that door, I am going to throw something. What the fuck did that just say? That sounded like some bullshit I would make up when I'm like commencing the daggerfall of the fucking 55th order or some shit. Like what the fuck was that? Fucking limiters released.
Elise! Where are you?
Hang on. I just pictured Reed walking in and being like, Elise, where are you? Waits for like 5 seconds and just like, well, we've done all we can do, and then just leave.
No sign of her.
Just fucking leave.
Why do I have to?
Police?
Scream?
It came from farther inside. It came from below.
What is this place?
Wow, so this is what it looks like down here now?
You know, check it out. Oh my god, Elise was the name of the fucking princess in
Going
Sonic
down,
06.
huh?
Dude, this is just Sonic 06 in JRPG form. Fucking prove me wrong. Fucking prove me wrong. Oh my god, every day the fucking Sonic references become
All right,
more and
then,
more powerful.
Cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that!
We got it. We already got It's No Use. Reen actually says the words, it's no use. There's more evidence for than against at this point. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're in deep.
What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Dude, you know what's hilarious about that, Rogue? The music in the background originally was much louder. Then I reduced it down to being too low, and then I just kind of set it on a middle ground. And I was laughing when I uploaded it because I said, no matter what I do, I'm going to get some people who are like, yo, background music too loud, and then I'm going to get some people who are like, yo, background music too quiet. Like, I was like, I'm waiting to see who it was first. Not in a bad way. I just think it's funny because I'm like, well, which one's it going to be? Too loud or too quiet? Wrong! Oh my god, is he releasing the 5th Bankai? Okay, so let me get this straight. In order to... Okay, so... In order to save his sister, he had to go supersonic. Oh my god. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my anime trigger. That's me when, like, I gotta open up like a fucking, like a jar that's like really hard and I have to release the 5th Bankai in order to do it. I must release the Bankai.
Now.
He just says now. I'm a little bit disappointed.
Now.
Stop saying that.
Now.
I'm saying now. Oh my god. Now. Can I get some fucking nows in chat? Now.
Now.
Meow.
Now.
Oh my god.
Now.
Meow. Nice.
Now.
Oh god, that's really funny. It's so much funnier than it has any right to be. Meow. Does his S break change as a result? Nope, it's still just Flame Slash. Meow. Alright, well I guess
Now.
thing has a shit butt of health, I'll tell you that much.
Now.
Thing got a shit butt of health.
Now. Now.
Well, I just figured I'd use Fortuna and then try casting Demonic Scythe on it over and over again. We might get it. There's a 30% chance for an instant KO with Demonic Scythe. I just don't know if this thing is susceptible to that. I have a strong feeling that for some reason it's not. So I got a feelio.
Now.
Now. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe it's the resist on it. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the 6th Bankai. Get ready. Are you walking in place like a weirdo? You know what other game they walk in place? Sonic adventure. Well, I didn't know if he was a boss or like just some regular enemy. I thought they might have been doing that shit where like where they like it's like a regular enemy ultimately, but it's like a boss right now. You know what I'm saying?
What's happening?
He's releasing the Bankai. Can you just please keep up, White?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
Master, fucking forgive me. What? You dumb.
No, I'm not going to be swallowed by it anymore.
No, go back to being swallowed by it. That shit was great. Nice one, Talia. Come in here and just scratch the carpet. Now. That's what I'm saying, man. Kill it first.
Chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself.
I mean, dude, I'm always down for like a nice, like, tropey transformation thing. Like, I'm game, dude.
What?
But the now thing was
You're not
just killing
thinking
me.
of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
What? What? You can't like give somebody a new nickname and then it like not have that gun doesn't have a trigger. You can't like give somebody a nickname that's such a fucking stretch.
Don't call me that either.
Actually, that's a lie. I do it all the time. Only in this fucking game would they be like, here's your
Thanks.
devil trigger,
I owe you
LMAO, psych, beat it with a stick.
No problem. Let's fire up those
they
combat
they
links.
did do us like that again. They're like, nice devil trigger. What if we took it away? It's like, yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. They're like, in order to get your devil trigger back, you have to go dual link with like 50 people. All right, how powerful is his S-Break?
Leave it to me.
It's probably disgusting, right? Rapid volleys, freezing bullet, cross raven, which is wildly fire bullets, which all hit at once. All right. What else do you have? You have grim butterfly. Swarm of butterflies plunges enemies into despair. Oh wow, I didn't know Mercuria. You know what? That's the best name I've heard for an Asuna type ability in a long time. I like Ricuria for that. That's actually really fun. I normally am kind of critical of like the whole like fantasy naming convention shit and like repurposing. Whenever I see like people having to force change, like, so you know, like in Final Fantasy you have like Cure and then like Asuna, right? Cure is of course going to be like a, you know, a heal, and then Asuna is going to be like a status cure, right? Or a status heal, rather. Naturally, going to a different game, they're going to have different words for it. Some of them have been less than savory. However, Ricuria for the Asuna ability, that's a good name. I actually think that's really good. It sounds like it has its own... It has its own flair to it, but it also kind of keeps in theming. The only problem is, heal in this is not called cure. It's called like tier or some shit. You don't like Grim Butterfly? What's wrong with it?
All right, let's
All right, I'm
do
gonna
this.
motivate, and then we're gonna S-break because I just want him to have his strength up so he can do his thing.
Yeah, you're done.
I appreciate that that was basically Dante's gunslinger style, but it had about 2 frames of animation.
See ya.
About 2. Oh shit! You won't hit anything shooting out there. He hit him. He hit him with like one fucking thing. He's just like, one bullet hits this creature, and he's like, "Well, I did everything I could do. Good luck, man."
Leave it to me.
Just one bullet. Okay, what are we doing here? We should probably heal him, because, like...
Here.
I wish he was in our party. He's, like, super well-rounded.
Go!
I guess we can just keep spamming arc slashes on him, because we'll just keep delaying. Actually, I don't even know if the delay even procced on him, did it? I don't think it did.
Leave it to me.
Time has come to bend on the knee.
Arcus activate.
Sticky Kuro with the $5.05 says game's done, and of course, have a link.
That's right.
This man right here. This man right here. The Link Master.
Here.
I thought he was like a second year, though. Why would he be joining the party? Isn't that like illegal for them to fornicate or some shit?
My turn.
I don't know why we weren't just using Demonic Sight. Demonic Sight seems like probably the most broken ability for like the early game. It just does so much damage. It's an AoE. Unfortunately, we don't have that quartz or whatever that increases like AoE's hit radius or whatever. They don't act like a streamer is entitled to cash compensation unless him or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma.
Handsome and strong.
Did he just shit out a chest? What was that? What the fuck happened? I swear to God, I was look back. There's a little chest behind his butt. Oh, that's cute. Look at them. Look at them torties. Kabucha, this is the thing that you sent, right? Yeah, this is the thing you sent. What are these Tortuguis doing? Look how big they are. God. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? God, that thing is fucking massive. It's always crazy, like, especially whenever you see, like, an animal like that in person, and you realize just how fucking big they are, you're like, okay, cool. Is that Jonathan? Oh, shit. Steak, did you see that there's, like, a rapper named Jimothy? And basically, we get to sue. All of us as a collective group can now sue them. First responder 911. Wow. This feels like real bad. Like I think they're trying to be like positive with this like real heroes don't wear cape shit. I don't think that that's I don't even with that, I don't think that's like I'm not a fan of that. That's man, I'm all down for like I'm all down for some dark humor. That's not feeling that one. Not feeling good after seeing that. That's not good. Not digging it.
Great.
Yeah, that's I'm not. I apologize if anybody here had like a loved one or whatever who passed away during that. I'm sorry. I normally try to stray away from 9/11 jokes. They're typically 99% of the time in pretty shitty taste.
I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
I guess so, Sib. I don't know. One of the giant tortoises just walked across the beach to a baby tern that fell out of a tree and just ate it. They're fucking like they're dinosaurs, dude. They just roll over there. Thank you for the $5.05, Jigakuro. Was not a super fan of that link.
So you can use Arcus
That was not
too?
that is not helping the case of me banning links.
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for class.
It's just
7.
more evidence for the trial upcoming. Oh. You know what I'd do if I was like if I worked at Square? I would, honest to God, no shit, go report that to like your
That's how I met Toa,
fucking-
George, and Jellica.
I don't know, go to like your fucking lawyer shit, wherever the hell they work.
I see.
And be like, y'all want to go off on sue some bitches? Because I'm down to sue some bitches. Hey, girl. Oh, she dead. Oh, she's not dead.
Elise!
I've heard that, Maker. Penguins will also just eat other penguins.
Are you all right?
Like, they'll just roll by a
You're not
baby
hurt,
penguin
are
and
you?
just fucking eat it. It's like, cool. Awesome. That's good, man. But yes, Jimothy is apparently a rapper, which means now our sticky note on the monitor in the background is like, now it's referencing a rapper. And I guarantee, like, at some point in the next little bit, if we don't replace that screen, which we probably will, because Steak's always like, Steak will crank out something and be like, all right, I think this is adequate. And then, like, 2 days later, you're like, this shit doo-doo. I gotta redo it. This shit doo-doo. I gotta redo it.
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier.
But I'm waiting for somebody to be like, oh, yo, you a Jimothy fan? I'll be like, come on, dude.
But thank you for
wow, my
protecting
words
me,
keep getting taken.
just like you did back then.
Is Jellica really a nickname for Angelica? It feels like it doesn't shorten it enough. It really doesn't, does it?
No, this time was different.
Correct,
wasn't
that's how it's written on my calendar.
I...
It's just like, yeah. It's gone.
I pulled through.
it? I'm glad.
Like, I don't mind this bit either, because we're getting some main character backstory.
Here comes the
I think
cleanup
that his
crew.
sister was a bit irrational to go running off, and I also think that the castmates are assholes for sitting there listening in on our conversation. However,
Reen, are you alright?
everybody without a set of ears is double, triple, ultra butt. Got him, idiots. Looking stupid.
Is your sister...
Bunch of double, triple,
Oh,
ultra
good.
butts in
It
this
looks like
crowd.
she's okay.
What happened here?
God, brassless. I hate that for like a lot of reasons.
A giant
But seriously
suit
though,
of
that
armor?
that Final Fantasy shirt, I'd be calling up my lawyers if I worked at Square and be like, y'all want to go off on a Sue rampage?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the
You ready to
Dark
go?
Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
Nah, it was alright. We had our 6th
You're all
Bankai.
here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved
Jiggy
you were
Kuro,
able
did you
to
get my
find your
message
sister
earlier?
and that everyone's okay.
Did you reply to that? Yes, you did. Never mind. That was a whole
She's even
thing.
more
I
of
just
you
remember that
than
it's all
I'd
good.
Imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
Yeah, you
swear,
replied to
it's
it,
almost
and
comforting how you
subsequently
guys
that was written
never
down
change.
on the package. So, like, I mean, that's already happened. I don't
But
know
hey,
why in the world
what
I
took
forgot
you,
about it.
instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me.
I do not believe that Sarah is a core party member at any
I
point.
take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was
Because
just
anybody,
looking
if you
at
guys
it
can
when
see in the
suddenly-
back, this got all Shave It or Save It stuff out. Boxes back there too, which are packed up. Right now, I need as it turns out, I bought these labels that said they were compatible with USPS Click and Ship, but they're not. So I had to order the ones directly from USPS for their Click and Ship shit, and had to order new shirt packaging because the packaging for the shirts that was originally ordered is awful. Absolutely fucking awful.
Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Fucking, I still to this day think that's one of the best. That and Silence Winch are two of the best fucking animations, like hands down. God damn, kill all tweens. Are you gonna set up mail forwarding, right, Adalakis? Because it should just bounce and go straight to your new place. Hopefully. Little Old Ginterbong, Season 3, Episode 13. All right, I'm ready. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $10, and thank you for the 5 from earlier.
What? Yeah. What? Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Oh God, what is it? Nope, I'm not doing it because that's like terrifying. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Did not like that one. Take that out of here. Oh God, fuck, dude, that's horrible. Woo, God. Dude, my mother just looked into what I was laughing at, and now I have to explain this shit. To my knowledge, Seth is a relatively new viewer, and I think we just lost them for life. Yo, Nick, why aren't you growing fast enough on Twitch? I don't know, Chikakuro. Why am I not growing? The sole source of my woe.
I'm your host, Misty.
Oh,
You're listening
shit.
to Radio Trista.
God
It's
damn,
July
that's fucking
18th,
funny.
And things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m.
Ford is up, like, making some fucking dinner, and he's just like, what the fuck? what the fuck?
So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into
Oh,
tonight's
God.
Bobbin time.
Speaking of which, if you guys haven't noticed yet, I uploaded a new YouTube video today. I covered a video game Star Trek show that everybody laugh. Because it's got some funny sauce. Maybe if you're into it, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Like, actually, if you fucking, you know, like video game videos, because that does more of them. All right, anyway. All right. Don't forget to do that.
It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks
No,
off its
please don't
summer
do that.
festival, a month after the rest of the country.
Oh yeah, don't forget to fucking ring that bell notification, squad.
The concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races.
I actually keep forgetting to tell people to do the bell thing because, like, people actually don't know to do that. Which, I'm gonna be honest, is the dumbest shit that YouTube ever implemented. It works much better, in my opinion, to have a subscription system that will automatically notify you when you subscribe, and you have the option after the fact to go turn them off. I've always thought it was really stupid that, like, you can subscribe to something and then you have to go opt into notifications for it. Like, there are channels I've forgotten to do that on that, like, I actually like seeing shit from, and, like, I won't notice for like a week that they've uploaded something because I didn't ding that bell. And I'm just like, this seems really stupid. And I don't know who it's for. Because I'm gonna be honest, if it's for the people that are subscribed to like 480 YouTube channels, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. Like, you probably don't watch all of those, to be honest. Like, I really doubt it.
But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral.
Like, I checked my analytics on the Death Trash review. Like, 56% of that video didn't even come from my fucking subscribers.
And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall.
So, Evil, that's a good question for you then. Do you feel like you watch all 504 or the bulk of them? Like, actually? No judgment if you do. I mean, if you do, that's amazing. I just, like, I'd be really surprised, right? Okay.
But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry. You'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing...
Yeah, so that last bit, that was like, some of that felt a bit fillery, but like, for the most part, there's some story beats in there that are pretty good. Especially Reen going Super Saiyan.
It's supposed to be even taller than the Reinford building in Ruhr, making it
Dude, see, the amount of people that have done work on like World of Warcraft as a voice actor is actually incredible. But I suppose when you've got a game that's been out for that long, you're going to cycle through a lot of voice talent. Like, a lot of it.
A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
I think the next video I want to do, ever since I talked about it that one night, is a video jacking off about how fucking good upgrades are in Mega Man X and how much they impact the world around you. And how they feel really good because they're visual upgrades and also like actual gameplay upgrades. But I don't know if I can drag that out for like fucking 12 minutes. I probably can. I love Mega Man X. I found 2 Sonics. Misty as Blaze the Cat. Well, hey, at least we're going off onto our field study. Oh, no, we're not. This is the practical exam. Choose your partner. Dude, we know who we're going for. Not Laura, apparently. All right, great. All right, who did we have last time that's got like good shit right now? Oh, I can get a reserve member too. Okay. So yeah, sure, whatever. Oh no, I can't. Nah, do that for 5 minutes and then spend 20 minutes talking about command mission. Oh yeah, dude, I'm going in. Oh, we can get rid of Oh, but see, that's the problem. That's the problem, Zero Maru, is that, like, I think that, like, X5, 6, 7, and 8 all do upgrades very poorly. And half of that comes from the fact that they don't Metroid you at the beginning of games. They've tried to make it, like, to where... Well, they did Metroid you technically at the beginning of X2 and X3, where like you lose most of your power. She might be making it a little obvious. It's boys versus the grills. Or not. Never mind. I get it. Oh, that's why you can't do Laura and Fee, because she's going to make them get their links now, because now they have to be buddies. Dude, Maker, were you here the other night? Because, dude, I went on, like, a passion rant about that shit for, like, 30 minutes. I'm not even kidding. Like, you may not have been here for that, but, like, I went on a rage fit about the whole, like, have to collect all the pieces to use it shit, and how that's, like, the worst thing that ever happened to Mega Man X and took away, like, any of the fun of getting upgrades and turned it into a goddamn chore. I would rather one armor set that you get, like, the pieces of and you get it, like, incrementally, as opposed to having to get all of it and then slap it all together and get your dumbass Falcon armor or whatever the fuck. What's the best X game? Probably 1. Or I would say 1, 3, or 4.
Don't you dare hold back.
Actually, I would say
Don't worry,
1,
I
3, and 4 in that order. 2's also pretty fucking good. Beat the following conditions: activate an S-craft during battle and win without using items.
My turn.
Take this shit out, dude.
Thanks.
About to pop.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Yeah, I really like X6. Yeah, X6 definitely is like one of the most tedious fucking games ever.
Here.
X6 takes a concept
Right.
that is like one of the most like fan service fucking concepts you can possibly do.
Hang in there.
Which is X finally properly getting Zero's saber and carrying on his legacy. And they do it in the most boring fucking way you could possibly imagine. I mean, it is just the driest dumpster ever. It is absolute poopy buds.
Shatter!
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh shit, I didn't think about like spamming delays on this. Or at least getting like a solid delay out.
Target locked.
Didn't even work. And now that we're stacked, we have to deal with that. This might be a little bit tricky, actually, now that I think about it.
Hang in there.
Probably should have picked Tails for this.
Thanks.
If we die and get the chance to change that, I should probably roll with Tails. What's the funny part is it actually did kind of commit to a writing direction. It lost its writing direction when
My turn.
X5 happened, and that was when what's his fuck? I'm forgetting his name now because I'm so angry at him about Mighty Number 9 still. Okay, I'm gonna motivate.
All right, let's do this.
And then
It's my turn.
okay, good. So I'm gonna have her do. She can't even Blessed Arrow, so that was a waste of my life. What arts does she have? I'm gonna have her just use Thelis, cause like
Let's go.
'cause I can't have him fucking die.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Oh, Inafune, there you go. Yeah. That was when he like just. God damn! I forgot how much damage my shit actually does when it's not like a super fizz resistant character. God, we just put them in the fucking dirt. Holy shit! Oh, the active party members' bonds have been strengthened. Dude, whatever is so Red Ash is like completely dead, right? Patrick is touchy science man Vexen in Kingdom Hearts. Ah, there you go. Oh, Evilton, we had those stacks of attack up 2 against one of these bosses, and like we hit him like weenie because yeah. Wonder how that game that was like the Mega Man Legends the like Gal Girl Gun Girl, or it's not Gal Gun, that's that weird creepy touchy anime game. Oh, what the fuck? We played the demo of it. It was on Itch.io. It was like a Mega Man Legends like. Galgun goes way past weird though. Like, yeah, Zeta Gal, there you go. Galgun's like real molesty, and I don't like it. Like it's very creepy. Like that one window scene, it's pretty rare for me to be like, I am pretty fucking repulsed right now and I need to put this down. So they had to change the name stake from Delta Gal to like Zeta Gal or something like that. I forget why though. There was like some copyright problems, I think. But yeah, that's what it was originally called. I couldn't remember what its new name was. I couldn't remember what the old name was either. I'm sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Yeah, Galgun got a sequel. Yeah, but that window bit in Galgun, we stopped. And like that's pretty rare here for me to just like stop. And I told everybody why I stopped. Like I was like, look, I'm real uncomfortable. I don't think this is like cool. I am not 100% averse to like, you know, a little bit of edgy humor, a little bit of dark humor. I can deal with it to a degree. That's fine. Whatever. I think most people can. I think people, you know, typically undersell that. You know, it is tolerable in spurts. But like that one, no, felt real uncomfortable. Did not like it. Felt like I was actually. That was one of the. We used to joke about it whenever we played anime games that like we were gonna call the cops because fucking whatever. That was one where I was like, this is bad. Like this makes me genuinely uncomfortable, and we just had to move on because we thought we were gonna get haha Japan, and like yeah, it was haha Japan for like fucking 5 minutes, and then it was uh-oh. Then it was uh-oh Japan. Oops. This is uncomfortable. I knew it. I knew she was gonna hit us with the he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. know what? This is something interesting in like anime type writing. I don't think I've ever seen the archetype of the way Alyssa is treating Reen right now, of the whole like, oh yeah, but you got what was coming to you because you were such an asshole. I don't think I've ever seen the flip of that. Like, if this situation were reversed and it was Reen talking to Alyssa, I don't think that would happen. That's like pretty much non-existent. That trope, though, that we're seeing right now play out, that is absolutely a thing you've seen a million times, right? But if you flip that, no. I don't think you'd ever see that in, like, the anime writing. But appreciate Reen for being like, do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once and stop being a bunch of shitbags? No, can't really blame them this time. Oh, yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, I think it was like Tencent or Net. It might have been like NetEase. It was one of them. Fuse Entertainment. What the fuck, dude? I like how the Zeta Gal or whatever the fuck has produced a more competent Mega Man Legends-like game as like a small indie studio than like whatever the hell fucking Concept was even able to pull out of their ass. He doesn't have the same opinion as his sister? That doesn't make him an asshole. I guess it's also weird too because Reen's been like a pretty chill individual all the way through, and so when you have a character that just like flips the fuck out and runs away like whatever, it just seems like if Reen was like big bitch jerk all the time, I could maybe get it, but like he's been like completely reasonable about everything. I don't think I've seen his character do anything outlandish and rash yet at all. Dude just kind of exists. I remember it said something about the fourth lock of the first trial and then as an awakener too, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. Not even the Tachi, dude. At this point, he really did. Yeah, actually, he wasn't, I don't even... Was he crazy about the Tachi? I think everybody else was. He seemed to be pretty like, yeah, it's fucking sword, you know, whatever. Yeah, Reen ghosted and was planning a divorce from his family because, like, look, I mean, like, that's super unfair of her because, like, how could she ever understand what it feels like to be adopted? Like, into that whole situation with, like, the nobility and everything like that. That's gotta be, like, a weird situation, right? That's gotta put a lot of pressure on him for being a non-noble who got adopted into a noble family. Like, in some of the weird stipulations kind of surrounding that and all this other shit. He probably just wanted to get the fuck out. He's also a teenager. And, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, but then again, I guess that defense could also be used for the sister. Be like, well, she's also a teenager. Oh. Oh, damn, if you don't drop them objections. Ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? It seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly come to the fore there. Yeah, the winds seem to suggest that to me as well. Gaius over here talking with the fucking breeze. Ugh. Well, make it stop raining, Kombucha. Especially when apparently his family was so gossiped about, he ended up avoiding the nobility's sins. Yeah, the dude doesn't have it easy. It's a pretty shitty situation for him. It's obviously caused, like, it's probably allowed him some benefits, but they got a class system. They got a class system going on here, and somebody who is not part of said class system being flung into the opposite class system. And, I mean, that's always gonna be, like, weird. Ugh. It'd be like me turning into a fucking, like, multi-billion-dollar CEO overnight. I wouldn't know what the fuck to do. And while, like, yeah, fuck yeah, money, I wouldn't know what the fuck was going on. I'd probably hate it for a little bit. Be evil, duh. Just be evil. Yeah, do some evil shit. What I mean by not knowing what to do is, like, how the fuck... It's like being thrust into basically a life you have no idea how to operate within, right? And I know most people probably think, like, well, you have a shitload of money, so it'd be really easy. And it's like, well, that's not always true. I mean, money does make a shitload of things easier, but, you know, having to actually be in the position where you have to, like, maintain and, like, figure that shit out, I guess, would be a bit confusing until you realize you could probably just pay everybody to do everything for you. Because you wouldn't think that, right? At first, you wouldn't think, like, yo, I could just pay everybody to do everything for me, and then make more money. Got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works, not just for me, but for you. Oh, yeah. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crap brother to you. Oh, come on, dude. We all ask the passengers wishing to board. I'm gonna complete the job. Peace out, Sonic 06 Princess. Time Miller's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then. Okay. All right. Yeah, it was a flashback. Death's to Ivers. I get the feeling it's way more than devotion on her part. Oh yeah, they love each other, dude, because it's Japan. It's not like I spoil her or anything, Baka. And honestly, she could get pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but... Heard the Nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. Should be making her debut. The idea of that always cracked me up, like rolling up. Like, it's like... Bro, y'all ready to debut? Ready to debut as a human being? It's like, oh, I've definitely only been on this earth for 16 years already, but I guess it's time to debut. Oh my god. Stop being a butt. Oh, we can be dense, says the lady with the maid following her around. Killing me. It's his little sister. What? Have they ever seen family members interact ever? Like, that's just kind of how it is sometimes with fucking siblings. Like, guess they're talking about you. Some of them might be saying some unreasonable shit. Ah, yes, but not nobles. Alright, where are we going to field study, I guess? What if it's right here? Damn, we're going to a paper mill? Alright, Group A is Reen, Lara, Fee, Mackius, and Elliot. Wow, that's actually shocking. I did not think that was going to be the group. I knew they were going to throw Lara and Fee together. I just didn't know when that was going to go down. However, this group can fucking slam, because Reen, Lara, and Fee are gonna just blast ass, and then Mackius is gonna be able to use his fucking defensive shell thing, and we're just gonna be able to rip. Anime has no conception of siblings, and they're making that everybody's problem. Like, I can't believe that. It's like he nonchalantly patted her head. It's like, it's his little sister who is leaving, and he's like 15 feet taller than her. Like, what? Look, if she says it's a problem, there could be a problem. Y'all over there fucking getting into family business and shit. That whole situation would be completely different if it was like, oh, you know I hate it when you do that. Like, what? All right, well, I won't do that. everybody go. This is rapidly turning into a situation with a. We're gonna call it a Sora situation, where everybody's just picking on the main character for no fucking reason.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Here's a little. Ooh.
You did really well, Reen.
Power team, fuck Machias though. I guess we'll probably use Elliot, to be honest with you, because having the big cast would be really good. I think Quartz unlocks this chapter that gives us access to get the expanded AoE on arts. Which, if we could do that, Elliot could be just fucking disgusting. Just blast ass. We never were able to get that extra book.
This is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But
Shut
to be
up,
honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual
I would actually
conflicts
say
or
that you
anything.
and him get along better than those two do at the moment.
That's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Ugh. Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values, too.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Yeah, girl. Ugh.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
My, you're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another.
Yeah, Deceiver, yeah.
Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Beep boop, beep bop bop bop. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station.
Fuck yeah.
I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from other group members. That's great, because guess what? We're about to purge everything, including equipment. Because I need to see what's going on with everything here. And it is time to reassess everybody's equipment situation, as well as their quartz situation, too. Some of you guys are probably in a bad spot. Alright. So, what we're going to do first is we are going to go shopping. I know the pawn shop has some stuff, but I guess let's go check there first, because sometimes they have some good gear. I super need to sleep, but I don't want to, because I don't want to fall asleep at work. Never mind, I just read that incorrectly. I super need to sleep, but I don't want to fall asleep at work. Work is the poops. No more. I'm not purging the bunny ears. That's that real shit. He still doesn't sell the book. I don't know what's happening with that. So okay, so what are well, I guess this isn't the best way to do this, because Oh God, is it random? Oh. Well, I guess as long as we're able to, I guess as long as we're able to, like, actually do something about it by the time... Okay, let's take a look at this here. Alright, so we've got... the leopard print jacket, which appears to be... We're gonna need how many of those? Probably... I would say... probably 4 for the time being. And then we're probably gonna need, what, 4 frilly dresses? Not like right now, but I would like them to have those available. The likelihood of having 4... I'm gonna do 3 because the likelihood of having 4 in the party at any given time is pretty low. Yeah, which is really strange because I swear we like actually that orange cape is pretty nice. Plus 15 strength is pretty good. Strength plus 10 prevents stat down and metal giving high achieving a okay, if I have something like the Medal of Vigor, right? If I have that and then I use that quartz that debuffs the stats if you use a certain ability, does it prevent that from happening? God, Evergreen and all of their equivalent accessories cost 24k a piece. Fuck. Oh, where exactly? Wait, where would you craft those? Is that like in the pawn shop? You know what? Evergreen might be better on E now that I think about it. I need to keep pumping up her speed. All right, Sergeant, take it easy. Let's see. All right. No, there haven't been any other costumes yet. Well, I think that we have their, like, summer uniform or some shit. I forget what it is, though. I wonder if there's anything I have, like, a lot of here that I could just dump. Because we're missing chapter 4 of the Red Moon thing. I think last time I remember I dumped some of these ingredients because like we have just a ton of them. Like thin this out somewhat. Fucking mature cheese. Yes. Yeah, the Zerum shit. Zerum shit would definitely be pretty good to get rid of, because like, as good as they are, they're worth a fuckload. Considering I haven't touched food, probably just get rid of all of it. But I would imagine there's something we'll have to... Probably also dump some of these old... Because I shouldn't need these anymore. I'm just gonna dump all this. We've got new stuff, so... Oh, all right. I just want to have enough for the possibility of like new weapons or something. Hey, Night Rans, how's it going? How you be? How it do? What a huge suit of armor that you and Crow took care of. Look at them, they have this whole bit about him fucking analyzing this set of armor over here. I just came over here to unlock some sauce. You think I could probably sell all these? I'll fucking do it right now, dude. Watch me do it. You watching? 'Cause I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There it goes. I'm doing it right now. I don't even care. And if it bites me in the ass later, oh well. To be fair, we haven't even experienced Dead Nick. That's true. That's true. True. Cruise. Thank you, Night Rens. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate it. They've got Scepter, Wing, Mobius, and Criminal. Apparently, Criminal is super fucking good. Apparently, it's really good with like Elliot. I think Elliot and Emma. Because if it's offensive art steal critical damage, that's like kind of fucking disgusting. And now we just get some sweet ass Sepith. I was Scepter boost heal spells. Ooh, that Master Quartz is criminal. That does seem pretty good though. We should probably grab that. Throw that on like Emma or whoever. So Mobius is the potency of healing items. Wing just straight up prevents abnormal status. I also need to unlock some of their things, so... Too much. Okay, what all could we get here that we might that we might need. We've got Lafort, which is grants fire protection to raise attack, strength plus 25% for 4 turns. There's some attack 2s in here, but you can only equip 1 attack 2 to my knowledge. There's a couple of evade 2s, but I think we already have the evade 2 we would need for what's-her-face. I had Alyssa with criminal before anything with CP restores came along.
Dark matter goes here. That's a good point. Yeah, she does damage with that.
That's a good way to do that. Stately Forest, Phantom Phobia. I don't think there's anything in particular we need like right now. We already have a thing to cast too. I really need something better than Thelis. Oh, for like the people who have like the blue slots. That's a good point. We should probably either do like freeze or shield or HP or... Yeah, I've got several chrono drives, I think. Or not, apparently. How do I not have that? I definitely... Oh, I have something that does that, I think, or some shit. Who sells weapons? Like out here. I can't remember who does that. I guess this does mean though that he does lose the potency of the healing arts thing. However, the big heal that they have, that massive heal, and then they have the one that's like... Oh, okay. So the next should we have waited to buy the shit? Should we have waited to buy the armor and stuff then? Fuck. Do it up, Dark Flare. Do it up. I'm kind of like getting a better grip on I can get better grip on like just the mechanics in general. All right, Deceiver. Have a good night, buddy. Crescent Mirror seems like it's really good. It also increases the ATS by 25%. Okay, so that's a pretty good spread there. Not big in the heal department, but I think their standard, like, CP stuff should cover that. Now, as far as Machito goes, I have no idea what to put on them. Technically, since we use that shield thing, I suppose we could throw cannon on them and let the shield thing heal for more or something. I don't know. I have no idea if auto-equip's any good. I've never even touched it. That actually seems like a pretty good support spell, honestly. Oh, okay. I figured I figured since it had the ATS buff on it, it was probably fine. Let me go, before we start doing shit with him, let me go over to Reen. So we'll attack 2, and then we'll do... Take a look at all these that we're kind of locked into here. That might be worth it just off the fact that it's a strength plus 10. It's only a 15% chance the speed's gonna get dropped, which means like... No, crafts are... That's the main thing he uses. That's got a speed attachment to it. I don't know what to put in that. I really want the... Well, the speed thing will probably go to... I'll put Chrono Drive on him just in case he ends up doing that. And that would also free up Fee from having to do it. Or I could just make multiples of some of these. Him having high speed, too, is also not like a bad thing. Like, that's not... Really cool if you could, like, sort these by... Shizaku seems pretty good in the fact that it's just attacks and crafts, conceal or burn enemies. Which doesn't seem too bad. Maybe I'm going to put this attack 1 in here, and then I'm going to do... That's got defense and strength on it. If you could sort them by what their stat increase is. Sorry, I just let my brain just fall off there. So you could like sort things by like, okay, that's a strength increase, or that's this, or that's that. Basically, any of these that have strength on them, even if it's not a... Like, I also wanted to have Impassion. That way they can drop out a... There we go. And then now for Fee, we need to do... Fade 2. Fade 1. That puts her evasion at 40%. Get the mandatory ones over here. It's also got speed plus 4 on it. Oh yeah, he might be getting it from his map. That's fine. For her, I'm mainly just looking for stuff that's like evasion or... Well, I was hoping for evasion or speed on pretty much all these, but... I'd be worried about Speedbreaker, though, because Speedbreaker has a chance to lower the speed down even more, which is probably not good. I'm trying to just make sure, if anything, her speed is like super high and her got strength on it, so I guess we'll do that. I know this is riveting. I appreciate you guys. I know it's riveting. Oh, well, that's not... Voice Breaker is probably not bad, because that's... Attacks and crafts cause ATS minus 25%, which is not going to affect her very much. So now we got to figure out what old boy over here is doing. Oh, I thought that was like a I thought that was like a double-edged sword thing where like you... Well, shit, that's like way better for... I mean, I guess it's good on both of them, but... Yeah, I absolutely misunderstanding it. Yeah, that was. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was like, oh yeah, here you go. You're gonna take this as like a debuff because this is pretty good or whatever. Okay, so we have Earth Bell, which is ATS. I want somebody to have this. Recovers on the field. Fine. Does he benefit from strength at all or no? But if he's gonna be kind of like supporty, I guess we could just do... Kind of want the HP up on him just to be a little bit tankier, I guess. Anyone else have detection? No. Okay, so we should be in a pretty good spot now. And now what we can kind of do is we should be able to take that and then kind of shift around how these configurations work, and just trying to play to each character's strength, I guess. And apparently there's no point in doing any of the weapon upgrades for this bit. We'll check again for the book when we come back, but I think we should be good now. How's everybody doing? Y'all hanging in there? We all having trails of cold fun? Oh, you're all here, ready to take off? Yep. Who, Reen? Oh, you're talking about Macius. Oh, trying to figure out stream elements a little bit. If you have any question, Izuku, I could probably help you out. I've used it a good bit. My main thing. Alright, it's time to hime up, dude. Big city, though I'm not sure where to start. Get on the train, shut up. Shut up and get on the train. We ain't got time, we need to do. Alright, not much longer until we arrive, so let me give you a quick overview. I'm Delur, among many other things, the capital of this country, which means it's home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty. We need useful local knowledge, not a recitation of a travel brochure. Each district's about as large as a whole town in any of the eastern provinces. All in all, the city's pop is around 800,000. I didn't get my Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links up. Oh wait, you know who we forgot to equip? We forgot to equip Laura. I just assumed we weren't gonna be using her or whatever. I guess I need to swap Laura out for Macias because I don't think we're gonna use Macias that much.
Go easy on. Okay then, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first.
Don't care,
Bolt.
don't care, don't care. Got
I
it
win.
done. Dude, that's like what, 50 points or whatever? I'm not doing that. That's a waste of my time. Look, you get like 5 million for doing a Link event. You get 50 for that. Mr. Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This is Semi Express. Next stop is Heimdallr, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train. You've just gone back to Trista at night. Oh, I actually think what they do with materia, well, let me put it this way, Evil. I doubt we'll fall too far behind for only not doing that once. Yeah, we definitely need to equip Lara whenever she shows up, or whenever we get here, rather.
Exactly on time.
Huh?
Wait, what?
You're that.
You're from the Railway Military Police.
I want to remind you
Memory
guys,
serves me correctly.
that character that flashback was from, no shit, was like 30 fucking hours ago in this game.
Captain Claire was
like, actually, that was
That's
like
right.
fucking millions
I'm
of
glad
years of
I
stream
believe it's
time.
been about 3 months since we last met.
Oh yeah, no, it's been a hot minute.
So,
it was probably
must be the
actually
woman that
3
the
months
one to
ago.
Keldic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Yeah, dude, Rogue Mage Priest is a pretty deadly combo.
Does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now. Ah, here he comes.
Perfect timing.
No way.
Oh, look at that, it's Macchio's dad.
Dad?
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias's father.
I go say some shit about somebody like that while they're standing right there, but like one of the most just like shut up, dude. Yeah, saved us from mustache twirler. That's pretty crazy. He's got ninja stars in his pocket. Watch out!
Machias's father.
He's gonna fucking throw him at you. He'll kill you.
I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on down to Class 7 and get $482 off your first purchase. Oh. No, wait. Somebody straighten that rug up. Oh my god. Oh my god. You call yourself a fucking establishment? Look at that shit. That's horrible. Dude, that is like the worst thing I've ever seen. It's like a real ass, like military, epic city gamer, regent, lord hall, city hall, whatever, and they can't even straighten that rug up. That's horrendous. This is where Macchia says, Daddy, how did you of all people end up being the one to sort out lodgings and tasks? It all seems a little too convenient. You wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies, I probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on the Thor's Military Academy Board of Directors. Fucking Macchius, you what? God, eat shit to every noble in the room. Who's just like, oh yeah, this non-noble, he's on the fucking board of directors. Just letting you know. Stretches the bounds of imagination to believe that might have been the best line in the game yet, outside of like the joke line. Just fucking you what? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Fucking man stands up with his bunny ears on, but like, Busconzi? What the fuck? What have you done? But I'd be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7. I'm afraid that's not my place to say, but whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the board of directors. That's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study task and arranged lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half of the city and tends to list needs I've drawn up for you. All right, we're going to Vanquer Street. Vanquer? All right. I don't even know how you pronounce that. Is that Vanqueer? Vanqueer? Vanqua? Vanquisque? I have no idea. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. It's probably like Vanquer or something like that, I would imagine. It's got to be like some French shit. Vanquay, maybe. Like how I've thrown out several pronunciations that I genuinely believe might be real. I do not think it's phonetically strong as Vanqueer. I don't think that's it. Pretty sure it's gonna be fucking Vanquay or something like that. I really do hope that this is not like a, oh my god, I'm desperate for this to be over, but I really do hope that Chapter 3 was one of the longest, because like the length of Chapter 3 was real rough, and it also was made even worse by the fact that you have to run around everywhere, and like there wasn't anything pretty to look at, so you know, it's just running around in this fucking empty plane over and over and over. Feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. Yeah, God, the fuck, like, if that had been packed to the brim with like dialogue or anything like that, I would have preferred that over running around in fucking Nothing Land. Because especially when you're running around in Nothing Land and then like you have to run back and then run here and then run back again, and then it's like, oh my god, it's like, come on, man. I can't hear RMP without thinking Rogue Mage Priest. I am so damaged from my years of doing Arena and WoW that it has just ruined my life. I hear RMP and I'm like, how fucking broken are they this time? Because Rogue Mage Priest was always a good comp. I can't think of a single time in that game's fucking history where Rogue Mage Priest was not good. The amount of like overlapping crowd control and like all that shit, like once you have a good grip on how it plays, you just dominate. You just fucking dominate. Running around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my head instead. I'm gonna be honest, Evil, if this game had not had turbo to help us skip through sections quicker, I would have already quit. Yep. This would have absolutely been like a, I'm sorry, Deceiver, I gotta throw in the towel situation. Like, I cannot fucking fathom what this game would be like without the turbo. Never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Okay, so that's gonna end up being pretty important.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you could use like the fucking flippity dippity bullshit and warp all over the place. Hey, what's up, Sue? How you been, man? How you been? Why the hell does everyone have bunny ears? You asked that and Nick playing. That's a good point, Sim. I never thought of that. Be like, just the answer from here on out should just be like, have you met me? No, I don't think the Vita and PS3 had turbo. I think the turbo was added for PS4 and PC. I would say without turbo, this probably would have taken 80 hours, like in full, because we're at 40 now, and that's with turbo. So I would imagine if we didn't have that, it'd probably be about twice as long. Especially for any like the shittier. Well, then again, if it did have turbo, I probably would have fucking just. I probably would have just done like less side shit. Kind of crap. College fucked me over, so I gotta wait until spring semester to start third year. What happened? Was it a credit issue or something? Sounds like a credit issue. That does suck though, man. I'm super sorry to hear that. What's making the most angry is the fact that they're clipping through their what, the bunny ears? Yeah, they're not exactly the most fine-tuned bunny ears, are they? Oh, does the in-game clock speed up with turbo? Are you sure? I don't think that's true, Fennec. Because I'm pretty sure my in-game time actually matches my hours played on Steam. Next time I close this, I'll look for you. God, that is weird, Evil. Yeah, it's strange. Yeah, I'll check here in a second. We'll see what it looks like. Oh, okay. So the seconds count goes faster. I've been to the capital, but I'm always surprised to see how big the street is. There's nothing special to those who've lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing all the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the province. Never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. Living here, carriages were the standard up until about 20 years ago, but these days they seem kind of quaint, but never really see them anymore. Public capital has a lot of cars too, just like that. Or this. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. I guess when you were in a... Yep, Jaegerwork takes you places. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's why, that's where we're staying while we're here, right? Nah, it was because in Japanese... Nah, it was because in Japanese, he's voiced by a big money Disney actor. Wait, like a Disney JP actor? Also, what mainly screwed me is how, for some reason, this college doesn't do winter semesters, so the powers that be with financial aiding messing around made me miss my window. Oh my god, dude. That whole, like, fucking financial aid shit is such a mess, too. Like, I've known so many people who have had problems with that. I actually initially, I don't know if I've ever told this story, but I actually applied for financial aid, because I went to college very briefly, before I decided it wasn't what I wanted to do at the time, and then I ended up just going to work and then formed my career based off of that. Which not a lot of people have the privilege of doing that, and I understand that that's kind of tough to do. Like, I went and started working in IT at an entry-level job, and then was able to work up over the course, like, you know, 9 years after that and get, like, a proper, like, network engineer position. But the, I actually got financial aid, and they sent me the check, and it was right around the time that I was like, I don't think I want to do this anymore. So thankfully I was able to call and effectively I was like, can you take the money back and just like close out the fact that this like existed or whatever? And they did some bullshit, and they were able to, I just was able to send them back the check that they had basically cut for it, and kind of just had it like completely absolved, which was nice. But it was kind of a mess getting it in the first place, and then it was kind of a mess sending it back too, because you think it'd be easy enough just to say like, oh, by the way, this is not happening, you know, this is effectively no longer needed. And they were able to figure it out. I mean, it took a lot of phone calls to get it working, but yeah, effectively I was able to send back that money. I'm sorry that they fucked around, Sif. That sucks. I wish I had more advice on that one. I don't know the specifics of the situation though, so I'm not sure what I could offer. But hopefully things get better. Sorry that they did that to you. I know that's I'm sure impeding progress towards what your ultimate goal is. I don't remember if you ever shared it. What was your what are you majoring in? I can't remember if you told me. You might have a while ago. Time's a fucking mystery anyway, so like yeah. I'd imagine I'm probably gonna have to have Machito in the party. So it was Roxas's, the dude who plays Roxas, it was his voice acting. That's actually pretty impressive. Ah, shit. See, this is a problem because I should have opened this up. Ah, fuck. Hopefully I have an option to fix those. That is poop. She has a lot of just a lot of blue. By a lot, I mean 2, which is more than anybody else. Do I have any blues on them that are strength increases? Oh god, her configuration might not end up being that great. Yeah, like, this isn't fantastic. Sure. I'll have to fix her shit here in a minute. Because she only has one general slot here. Basically just need to find anything that increases, like... God, that really sucks. She has, like, no... Honestly, with the way she's configured right now, I might just want to have old Machito. I know she can still slap big time, though. She does a lot of damage. Just period. No. I guess let's hit her up with some defense stuff, I suppose, for right now. That'd be fine. She's a little strange, but I would imagine linked up with old Reen, she probably can still crush. The water slots are there to throttle her from going ungo harder. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Good thing Reen's here, because I don't think they can do their combat link thing yet, can they? It's whatever. In the meantime, I was told by an assisted living facility I'd be hired right off the bat for $18 an hour. Also, I'm aiming for a bachelor's in biology. Okay. I knew you were doing the assisted living thing still. I hope that's still going okay. But that's great with the $18 an hour for that. Is there anything in particular with that gig, or is it about the same as like what you've done before? Yeah, I think I gave the shield to somebody else. Yeah, I think I gave it to old Machito. I want to know what happened to my HP2 or whatever the fuck it was. Like, I haven't seen that, and I don't know what happened to it. Like, we definitely had the HP2 one at some point, but I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, I had... Right, never mind. Who did I have that on? HP1 on Machito. Better that than heal, to be honest with you. I'm definitely leaving shield on Okay, Criminal's gonna be interesting. I can't wait to see how this works, because it's got a bunch of fire moves, a bunch of other stuff, so I I really hope that makes Elliot and Emma like super powerful, which I would imagine Criminal probably does, because that seems like that's exactly what it's there to do. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone.
Right. Right.
Oh, muted. I was saying I almost died because I missed the fucking chair sitting down. I quit that other one a while ago. That place fucking blows. Kitchen telling the activities, CNAs, and RNs to make the alt lunches for them. New one, I'm now the one. This new one is I'm now the one working kitchen. Sounds a bit better. Any place where you can, like, I've said it before that, like, most people don't quit jobs. Either quit the managers they have to deal with, or they quit when dealing with, like, shitty people that they have to work with, right? It's normally, like, people. It's normally not like, oh, the task I am given to do is fucking shit and I hate it. Like, most people don't hate that. It's normally the butt fuckery you have to deal with, like, at the job, and then, like, the managers and shit like that themselves. Yeah, I'm seeing that about the courts thing now. She looks just like Elliot. Holy shit, is that the gender bend of Elliot? Yeah. Elliot. It's you, it's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Not in front of the classmates. So they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. Oh, does Elliot have a fucking normal life too? What's a sister? I don't know what that is, Jigakuro. See, and there you go, Sif. That's because at the end of it all, it's you're there to help the folks living there, you know what I mean? And like even just by you saying I love the residents, all generally very sweet, shows that like that wasn't the fucking problem. The people you were trying to help take care of were not the issue. It sounds like the people you worked with were the issue. That's how it always fucking goes. And that's kind of heartbreaking too, because like even people who get jobs as like, you know, who have the stomach for it, who get jobs as like janitors and shit like that, they normally don't have a problem with like the cleaning stuff. It's normally like the either insane amount of tasks that are put upon them by their management, or shitty people that work with them that just treat them like crap. It's normally not even the job. Like most people will go into jobs like able to at least tolerate or, you know, perform whatever it is adequately. Like that's normally not what bothers them. Like most people in the food industry, like even if you're like a cook or something like that, you don't mind cooking, but what you do mind is people who are dicks about shit and claiming this is wrong or that's wrong, or, you know, dealing with crappy wait staff, or, you know, vice versa if you are a waiter, you know, dealing with crappy cooks, or it's just how it always goes. Old Kale's laying down in the doorway. Not really a musical type. Have a chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while. But he's so busy with work that he rarely has a chance to come home and see us. Oh boy, I just opened the windows and discovered I have to rearrange my room. Why's that, Sib? God, opening windows in like fucking August. What is that shit like? I can't imagine. If I did that, it'd just be Bug City in here and fucking like hot dick ass just wafting inside. Is the lamp just blasting your ass out? Oh man, that's fucking good. The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's Armed Forces. It's amazing to me that everybody in this fucking group has like somebody who's fucking fancy as shit somewhere. I mean, I guess Fee's the only one that doesn't have like some family member who's like some high-ranking army official or some shit. Fee's just like, yeah, I exist. Here I am. Just killing people with sticks. Pointy sticks. Oh. I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. And they took away the sister's mouth. Unbelievable. You see this shit? Woo. Oh yeah, she also has grenades. That's true. Got an address for where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, and I've got no clue where it actually is. We are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached the age when it's not cool to give your sister a big hug anymore. Feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sisterfer, please. The sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Yeah, but like I get that, but it's weird that they didn't just know out the gate with all of them. But I guess if they didn't share it, is there no public record of these people? Like, what the fuck? They've got like Orbal Wikipedia or some shit, so they could probably just look them up. Being handed the memo with the address of the lodgings to Fauna. Get out my swamp. Who was it the other day that ruined my life by saying that Shrek dressed exactly like somebody else? Oh, Shrek and Han Solo dressed the same. That shit was so stupid. Fucking Shrek and Han Solo dressed the same. It's like, great, awesome. This is what I needed. Thank you so much. Thanks for ruining my life again, Jigikaro. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than suckles. If it wouldn't be any trouble, I'm not gonna turn down home cooking. Don't cook the home. Y'all eat your home raw or cooked or what? What's up? Oh. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than suckles. All right, it's every night, dude. Gotta see what we got on the sampler platter. Nice mirror. Oh, that's right. We don't even have a... We have to go find our lodgings. Former guild branch over there. This is definitely the place written on the memo. I don't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. There's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence at Heimdall. Well, there were two branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago, though, so not many pay much attention to these buildings now. It was fantastic hearing that with my headphones off. Either thought I was having a stroke or I finally lost it. It's okay, I finally lost it when I committed to a 90-hour JRPG on stream. The smartest decision I've ever made. Let us head in, shall we? I hope I can do this. I hope there's nothing that, like, you know, this game is all about that shit where it's like, you want to go through the door? Sure, if you don't miss anything. Ooh, woo. Like, yeah, thanks. Dude, this is a cozy looking place. I like the part where there's nobody here and all this looking dusty as shit. Some kind of notice posted up on the wall of bulletin boards. Seems to be a note of the building. Apparently, it's currently owned by the local government. That explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we were in town. Which part are we staying in, then? Just sleep on the floor out here, dude. There's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we'd be staying upstairs. To drop off our stuff and see what we got in store for today. It was just 60 side quests. Immediately failed. There's only 9 more games to get the full scope of the story, which is totally just a reasonable set of words. Appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we've got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's task. Time to look at our fucking chores. Alright. Alright. What am I, cafe? Whatever. It's no point reading it now. We're gonna have to fucking do them. Like DQ Sentinels of the Starry Sky. I'm pretty sure 100% that game takes over 500 hours. Oh, it's a reasonable amount of time. It might be a good idea to go around and scope out all these places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on the side of while we're going through our task. You two all right with being our travel guides? Girl, get it. If type of game, then playing all 9 isn't crazy. It's still a little crazy. That's still a little nuts. Like 8 billion hours. But hey, man, it'd be 8 billion hours that you'd be like super enjoying. I still don't hate the game at all. I have a. Yeah, but Final Fandango is like aimed for the most part, except for now it's, you know. Whereas this all does seem like a cohesive, like glued together experience where everything kind of plays into each other. And I'm playing the. Yes, I would like to careen my channel into bankruptcy, not only from a viewership standpoint, but also a monetary standpoint. Nick, how'd you destroy your fucking career? Check me out, dude. I did every single Trails game back to back to back to back to back. I just skipped to Cold Steel 3 and you'll be covered by the other games. Characters giving quick recap, introduce themselves. Oh. Well then. So, I actually did hear that from somebody else that Trails of Cold Steel 2 is probably one of the weaker entries just because it feels like it's kind of the first one. I read that a few times the other day, but I didn't know that there was like any type of catch-up mechanic in 3. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, nothing changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. You an old friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician. Settled down and owns the place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids. We owe him a lot. The place is pretty popular too if you're involved with music, and you probably know it's God damn, some of these fucking names. I wasn't even aware this place existed. Kinda thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, you sent in a request, and you I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Should we ream? Ream job? Little ream job? Tales of Arise demo, that game from what I played, seems like it's gonna be a real solid game. I don't know, some people gameplay footage is some of like the other titles. Happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout and on the shelf or knocking on the shelves over by mistake, which turned to. Dude, is this the fucking green side? Like, come on, give me the goddamn thing. Goddamn thing is side quest looking ass. Ugh. Okay, the Smash record was 30-year-old song named Amber Amour. We thought the Fiona might know, so we went to Elliot's house. All right. God. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, dude, Twitch has apparently been having an absolute shit. It's pretty rare that I'm not dropping frames, and then I look over at chat, and like everybody's like, "Holy fuck, dude, I can't watch anything." Hello, everyone. Is there something I can help you with? How many people do you think got to this part and they were like, "Can we please trade Elliot for her in our party?" This is something of a long shot, but how about asking over at the Plaza Bar? All right. I thought it was gonna give us fast travel to that immediately. Just like, I love this sink though. This is a nice sink. My liking, but that's nice. Which really doesn't like this stream for me right now. Like only stream I've seen repeatedly go negative colors. That's strange. I've heard that before. There's nothing with my stream settings that would ever indicate that like anything's off the rocker. People have been like, I stream specifically. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Being home to Heimdall Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. So I guess this is probably one of the places that you can go to and get craft like some bullshit.
Course. My turn.
My turn. I've got this.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Mom says my turn. Is back. Imagine we can go to Sankori's jewelry. How much fucking money is all this shit? Oh my god. Oh. Damn, look at Passionate Rouge, though. God damn. Fucking strength plus 50. It's pretty fucking strong for an accessory. Still blue and all that crap looks great, too. Oh, fuck. Do I have Evergreen on a... Do I not have Evergreen? No way. I thought I added that to her. She has it. Oh, I guess I was saying, like, if I stack 2 Evergreens. The sea you can't afford. Oh, my God. We have not done that yet.
Not yet.
What if it's worth doing? I forgot to do my daily Bitterman when I joined your stream. Let me just do that now. Hold on, give me a second. All right, Bitterman, there we go. Juliet, I appreciate it. I think you do. God damn, plus 800. I don't think I have enough. The only way I could pay for that shit is if I sold all of my Zerum stuff, which I don't know if that's worth it. I also need to get new weapons and shit for them too, because like I don't want to skip out on that. Who are my favorite characters so far? That's a good question. Probably Reen, Laura, Bee's alright, Gaius, and that's probably it. If I dumped like some of these ingredients and this shit I've got in here. Cook for hours with Elliot to basically have unlimited cash. I don't know how to do that. I haven't really looked into that yet. Because we could drop our Zerum capsules in 60k, which would... I'm just gonna do that because as fun as that is for cheese, it also feels like really cheaty. So I'm just whatever. It's a nice stack of money to sit on. I don't even think I know how it fucking works. I have no idea. Oh. God, the cream chowder. Oh shit. You want some cream chowder?
Hope this turns out okay. This is my...
Give me some of your warm eggies. I haven't bought like any recipes because we just didn't do that. Who wants a special pizza? Who wants... Okay, that was not super worth my time. However, I can see how to. Oh no, my platinum. I'll never live. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I don't even touch the food ever. Herb these nuts. Probably don't want to regret the shit out of that. Watch. All right, I should be able to buy some of these now, I guess. Just some little warm eggies. Do you think it's worth it to? Do you think it'll stack Evergreen on fee? I mean, it would. Hey, don't fucking work. So Kale likes to jump in this closet, and it's he almost missed and like fell off, which would not. So I have to move that cart and take some stuff off of it because he can't do that anymore. He'd end up hurting himself. Yeah, I don't know if double stacking Evergreen on B would be good. That would be an additional 10% evasion, which would put I think fee up to 60%. Or some nonsense, especially putting in all the time into cooking. We missed a lot of it, so I'm not worried about it. God, the fucking defense on that, too. Jesus. Well, I would imagine Passionate Rouge is probably worth having. Because, I mean, that's 2 plus 50 strength. And also prevents freeze, petrify, stat down. Probably another Evergreen, I would yeah, probably one more Evergreen, and then... I don't know if I want to do a... Still blue might be good, though, because we can throw on, There's still blue on, Elliot and, Elliot and Emma, which would make them hit like a truck. Oh, they already fucking hit like a truck. We can throw that on her, and get the additional speed. The defense is pretty... Alright. I mean, we certainly get the closet. I really don't have too much of an issue with that, but... Now if we can fix her damn Fee's fine. She's on Evergreen. Yeah, because she's already at a 40% evasion, which is pretty good. What was it called? Like Deep Blue Sea or some shit? Still blue. Alright, there we go. So that should put them in a pretty good spot. The next thing is...
Here we go!
The next thing we're going to want is new weapons. Well, the only reason I say I wouldn't really have much of a problem with activating the is because, yeah, I'm sure you can hit 100%. I've already seen how that's... If we had equipped whatchamacallit, we would have already been at 50%. The only reason I don't have a problem with the closet really for money is because like Flub, who was that? It was no, not Flub. I'm just saying, basically, you can just like get the shit for the simple omelets, spam 99 of them over and over, and make about 2k. Which you could do that, and it would take fucking forever, or you could just open up nefarious application and just be like, here's fucking 100k. Now you didn't waste 10 years doing that. Oh damn, we near old Machitos house. Oh shit, girl. This is what, like residential? Yeah.
Looks like we've hit a dead end.
Thanks! This area seems easy to get lost in.
It's probably the most visually interesting area yet. And I mean that seriously. How much does insight just give like crazy high evasion or something like that? I forgot what it did. I know we talked about it a little while ago. Yeah, we talked about it a bit ago. This Drykel's the large building you can see in the distance is Valflame Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. For me, it's just a mash of garbled pixels because Twitch. That really sucked. That's so is the stream like unwatchable right now? Is that everybody's stream or is that just me? Let's. Oh my god. Yeah, it's even happening to me. Yeah, this is not a periodized issue. Oh my god. Let's go watch old AP for a second, see if his is absolutely just eating shit. I don't know, AP seems to be stable. He might be on a different ingest though. I'd imagine he's like somewhere out towards the west coast. Yeah, that's not good. His is working like totally fine. I don't know. This one does not appear to be. Now mine's running fine too. So I don't know. Super intermittent thing or something. I don't know. I wanna stop soon. So we've been fighting with that all night. And neither of those are what we needed. Well, I guess they're all like story events to some degree, but we asked the reception desk in Plaza Bifrost. Yeah, they've never been able to fix the Error 3000 thing. And I want to take a look at it. Fuck is this? Welcome, gelato. Unfortunately, we haven't just your surely delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist you with a request. I asked what you need help with. I by for some gelato the other day. He told me all about his hat. It was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, you dropped it by my stall. There's no sign of him ever since. Being that he's unaware of exactly where he dropped. I'm sorry. Is this quest to go hat? Am I the hat now? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can leave this area right now. I think I have to go sniff the palace. To the Imperial 2. Pretty imposing building, though. Looking up at it, one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. What's up, gamers? What are y'all doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? You're being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. Must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on you? On a city this big, it's quite a coincidence to just each other. Perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. All up in the old guide house or guild house too. I'd say meddling type Macius. Wish I could continue to agree. All right, gang. Out of here. Now we can get out of here and go do this. Okay, there we go. Now we can do it. Oh, I guess I don't need to go to the Ost district. There's like a hub if I want to do. Or just Plaza Bifrost 2. Different types of people, different types of people, different types of orbital vehicles. Also do the Imperial Transport Act that came into effect last year. Into the road. Everybody just run out there and just be like, God. An interesting way for this game to end, right? Reen just runs out in the middle of the street, gets hit by a car. He's dead. That's it. Finished. Imagine there's a secret book here too, which means like the amount of talk to sniff that out normally is absolutely ridiculous. But to be honest, guys, I don't care about the record. I do not care about the record quest. I just want to check him list. And we need to go to the... Oh. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Hey, look, she sells... Well, she doesn't sell them. Oh, this is like a pawn shop. Okay. Apparently you can make apparently if you make these green pendulums and shit like that, we can make these again. So that's pretty neat. That's P neat, dude. Alright, so we got what we need there. Take that back to Ernest Hemingway.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
I'll handle
My
it.
turn.
Go.
My turn.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, the pizza bag. Who got the goods, dude? Nice job, you found my trash. You know, dude, I'm gonna take those pies or whatever he just gave me. I'm gonna sell them right back to him. Watch this shit. He's like, here you go. I love the children. God, I love the children. And then you sell his wobbly ass pudding right back to. Yes. All right, with that side quest done, we probably, given the issues we've been having tonight, we should probably stop here. I was actually down to go for a little bit longer, but I guess I am getting a little bit tired, and probably a good point to stop here. Probably a little over halfway through chapter 4. I thought maybe we could knock out chapter 4 tonight, but I guess not. So I think that's gonna be it for me. However, two things. First and foremost, in case you guys joined late, there is a new YouTube video up, which you should definitely go take a look. It was a lot of fun making it. A little kind of comedic review type thing going on there. So if you guys are interested in that, definitely go take a look at it. And additionally, hey Nick, I'm here. Hit me with all the praise. Alright, so you the man. We're actually stopping though. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, it's leaving time. Twitch has been having all kinds of issues. There's been like all stuttering in the fucking browser and shit, and we've already been going for 5.5 hours, and since that's happening now, and just it's killing me. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna raid AP. So make sure you go over there and you just say my bitter. This is what you say. We haven't even found the threat. I mean, I thought maybe. God. You killed me with those words. You say my bits are so bitter, and you can drop like a bitter L if there's the copy pasta for you. So grab that copy pasta and make sure you go say hey to AP. Thank you guys all for the support tonight. I really do appreciate it. And I'll be back again tomorrow to do the do. But definitely go say hey.